상호작용을 위해 왼쪽 버튼을 누른 상태로 마우스를 움직여 지시된 동작을 수행하세요. 움직임의 속도를 확인하기 위해 천천히 실행하십시오. 이동하려면 키보드를 누르세요. 와, 날씨 좋죠? 언제든지 마우스를 길게 누르면 캐릭터의 생각을 들을 수 있습니다. 샤워.
I better take a shower and get dressed before I go downstairs.
샤워하라는데?
Gone shopping. I'll pick the kids up from school at lunchtime, and then I'll come home to get things ready for Jason's birthday party. Don't work too hard. I love you.
안녕. 샤워하는 데가 어디야? 샤워하는 곳이 어디죠? 이거 맞지? 고개를 돌려 어떤 행동을 취할 수 있는지 알아보세요. 마우스를 이용해 샤워실을 둘러보세요. 마우스 왼쪽 버튼과 오른쪽 버튼을 동시에 누른 상태에서 아이콘이 사라질 때까지 앞뒤로 빠르게 움직이세요. 깨어남.
Nothing like a refreshing shower. I almost feel awake. I'm as clean as a whistle. Time to get dressed.
옷을 입읍시다. 지금 시작한 지 한 5분 됐는데 캐릭터 씻겨주고 옷 입혀주고 있죠.
I've got some time before Grace and the kids get back. Better get some work done.
일을 하라는데? 작업실이 어디죠? 여기는 아이방 같은데? 캐릭터의 생각은 상황에 따라 바뀝니다. 자주 확인하는 것을 잊지 마세요.
Nice day outside. Maybe I could squeeze in a little garden time. I'm thirsty. Should be some orange juice in the fridge.
머리에 잡생각들이 많구나. 마시기 전에 충분히 흔들어주고요. 생일?
I hope Grace found a present for Jason's birthday.
그레이스.
It's almost lunchtime. Grace and the kids will be back any minute. Oof, it's stuffy in here. I should get some fresh air in the garden.
정원 가고 싶다는데? 아니 뭐 일한다더니 왜 다시 들어가죠? 바람 쐰다며.
Maybe there's something on TV. I could just relax on the couch until Grace and the kids come back.
TV는 괜찮아. 하지만 음악은 안 돼. 저작권이 있어요. 리모컨 여기 있다.
I could go for a cup of coffee.
커피면 커피 여기 커피 머신. 설거지 안 하고.
How about some music?
아니야, 음악은 틀지 마자. 분명 근무하는 데가 있을 텐데. 어라? 가족이 왔죠.
Hey, take it easy. You're gonna knock me over. So this is your big day, huh?
Am I grown up now?
10 years old. That's not exactly grown up, but you're getting there.
Now, can I drive your car?
And I think you're gonna have to wait a little while for that.
Ethan, can you please help me?
I'm coming.
표시된 버튼들을 누르고 계십시오. 계속 누르고 있어야 합니다.
They've been so excited since this morning. I could hardly keep them in line in the supermarket. How's your day been? Managed to get any work done?
Not really. I
일을 어디서 해야
tried,
될지
but I
몰라서
didn't
못했어.
really nail
미안해.
it. I hope I get inspired because we're supposed to be presenting the plans to the client next month.
Ugh, I've got a billion things to do. It'll never be ready before Jason's pals arrive. Can you please help me? There should be plates in the living room cupboard.
거실 천장.
No problem. Leave it to me.
거실 천장. 여기가 거실 아니야?
She's more goddamn beautiful with every passing day.
Hey, Ethan, I thought I asked you to take care of the plates.
I
잠시만요.
forgot. They're in the living room cupboard, right?
Yeah, they haven't moved since last time I asked. That door is always sticking. Give it a big tug. That's the set my mother gave us. Be careful, okay?
Don't worry, I wouldn't want to be responsible for a diplomatic incident with your mother.
이런 아이콘이 표시되면 마우스 왼쪽 버튼을 누른 상태에서 마우스를 천천히 움직여보세요. 천천히. 이러다 깨는 거 아니니?
I think I'll go outside and play with the kids.
미안해 얘들아. 내가 아직 조작법이.
That's it, I'm free as a bird.
Hey, 5 minutes, boys, okay? After that, we've got to eat because your friends are going to be here
Okay,
soon.
we promise, Mom.
Who wants to go first?
Me first.
No,
me
me
first.
Easy, fellas, you can both have a turn.
A와 D를 사용해 고개를 돌리세요.
Me first. Me first. No, me first.
누구 먼저 할래? 그래 너가 낫겠다 왼쪽.
Alright, Jason, let's do the helicopter.
이게 뭐야? 마우스 돌리라고? 다음 오세요.
It's my turn now. It's my turn.
Okay, Sean, get ready. Here we go.
붕 비행기가 가고 있어요.
Come on, Dad. Show us
얘들아,
how strong
아빠
you
너무
are.
힘들다.
Muscles.
Be careful, hang on.
얘들아 아빠 죽는다. 힘이나 민첩성을 요구하는 움직임을 위해서는 아이콘이 사라질 때까지 해당 버튼을 연타해야 합니다. 뭐야? 타이밍과 정확도가 요구되는 동작을 위해서는 아이콘이 표시되는 즉시 해당 버튼을 누르십시오. 나 아들이라고 져주지 않겠다. 오, 빠르다. 생각보다. 하하하.
Food's ready, kids. You coming in?
행복한 가정이란 걸 알 수가 있죠.
Sean, lunch is ready.
I'll go get him. Why isn't Sean at the table? He should be around here somewhere.
글쎄 어디 갔어? 와 이거 시점이 어라?
Sean?
앵무새가
What's up?
죽어있죠?
It's Merlin. He's dead. He's dead and it's all my fault.
No, it's not, Sean. Of course it's not your fault.
아니 아침까지만 해도 건강했는데.
If you could come back to life.
You know, Sean, there's some things which just have to happen, even if you don't want them to.
It's not fair, Dad. It's not fair.
I know. I know.
가족끼리 외출을 나왔죠.
Oh, I'd like to have a quick look at some shoes for Sean. Can you watch Jason for a minute? I promise, we won't be long.
Sure, no problem. We're not going anywhere, are we, Jason?
Come on, honey.
Jason!
그새 사라졌죠? 쟤 아니야? 바로 앞에?
Jason! 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 Jason!
이건 뭐야?
Jason! 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 Jason, you really shouldn't wander off like that, you know? There's an awful lot of people in here.
Please, Dad, can I have one? I would really love to have one. Please, Dad, come on.
Okay, let's go buy a balloon.
Great!
Hey, champ. What's your name?
Jason,
Which balloon would you like, Jason?
the red one.
Here you go. That'll be $2, sir.
Jason, wait for me. Wait for your dad, son. It's really crowded in here.
잠깐만. 지갑. 설마 지갑 놓고 왔나요?
Keep the change.
It is impossible to try on a pair of shoes with this crowd. Where's Jason?
He was
아들
here a
그새
second ago.
사라졌어.
I bought him a balloon. I turned around and he just disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean disappeared?
Stay here. I'll go get him. I'll be right back.
붉은색 풍선.
Jason! Jason! Jason!
와 사람 봐. 저기 있다.
Jason! Shit!
Dad!
Please! No!
맙소사.
Jason! Jason! Oh my God, no! No! No, Jason! Oh my God, no! No! Oh my God! No!
이 년 후. 사고로부터 2년이 지났죠.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Dad.
Grace has Sean this weekend. Seems like he can't wait to get back to his mother.
아, 둘이 이혼했나?
I wrote a reminder note on the board in the kitchen. Sean hasn't done his homework yet.
일정 판이 아, 저기 있네. 숙제를 해야겠죠.
It's still early. We'll see about the homework later.
그럼 간식?
If Sean is hungry, he can find something for himself. Time for a snack. Maybe Sean is hungry.
피자, 맥주. 아니야, 왜? 왜 다시 넣는? 망했어.
So, do you want to talk a little?
Talk about what?
I don't know, about you, your friends, how things are going.
Nothing special.
아, 별로 사이가 안 좋죠. 야, 어디가? 잠깐 대화 좀 하자고. 어? 너무 그렇게 싫어하지 말고. 그럼 나 뭐 해야 돼? 신문? 종이접기 살인마 7번째 희생양 확인. 경찰은 공식적으로 이번 사건의 범행 방식이 종이접기 뭐?
I've seen that face before.
나도 앉아야겠죠? 간식?
It's time for your snack. Are you hungry?
I guess, a little.
Let's see what we can find in the kitchen.
맥주 있던데. 아니, 너가 먹지 말고 애 간식 뭐 있냐고. 저기 피자 있네. 피자 꺼내. 야.
It's getting dark. Better turn on the light.
불을 켜라고? 불은 또 어디 있지? 우편물 확인하고 있죠. 뭐야?
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them. They cried and begged, but it was all to no avail. The children had never been seen again.
뭔가 무서운 그런 문장이 적힌 편지가 왔죠.
Do you want me to get your dinner?
No thanks, I'm not hungry yet.
You've got a cold coming on. I'm gonna see if I can find some medicine for you.
약을 찾으라고? 약이 어디? 불 켜는 게 여기구나. 약은 어디에 있을까?
I think there's some medicine in the bathroom cabinet.
화장실 천장. 화장실. 여기 아니야 화장실? 약이 어딨어? 여기 있나? 전 세탁기잖아. 갑자기 뜬금없이 뜬금없이 세탁기를 돌리고 있죠. 이 인형은 뭘까? 아무것도 아니네. (2층) 화장실. 2층 화장실. 여기 있나? 약이야? 간식인데? 일단 챙기자. 간식이라도 먹을래?
Here, Sean. Here's your snack.
Thanks, Dad.
좋아. 호감도가 올랐어요. 약은 위층 화장. 잠깐만. 뒤. 아니야. 그쪽 말고 뒤. 뒤라고 뒤. 아니 올라가지 말고 뒤. 여기 천장인가 본데 여기에 약이 있을 거야. 여기 있다. 감기약이 어느 거죠? 약을 갖다 주면 되겠죠? 약 주는 메뉴는 없네?
Come to think of it, if he's not asking for anything, it must be because he's not hungry. It's dinner time. I'd better make something for Sean.
아니야. 약 주는 메뉴가 있을 텐데.
Sean's sneezing. I think he's catching a cold. Here, take this. It'll make you feel better.
Thanks, Dad.
물은 필요 없어?
Do you want me to get your dinner?
Oh, yeah, I'm really hungry.
Okay, I'll go see what I can find. I'll call you when it's ready.
피자 아니야 치킨으로 가자. 그래 이게 저녁용으로 딱이죠. 전자레인지가 굉장히 빠른데? 와, 훌륭하죠. 훌륭한 저녁 식사다.
You can come now, Sean. Your meal is ready.
I'm coming.
야, 그냥 엄마 집에 가는 게 어때? 이건 뭐야? 갑자기 뜬금없이 아들 식사 잘하고 있죠? 나는 안 먹어? 야, 나는 맥주. 너 몇 시에 자? 8시? 너 왜 하나도 안 먹었어? 쟤 하나도 안 먹고 지금 맙소사 다 갖다 버리면 어떡하죠? 야, 어디가? 이제 잘 시간 아니야? 멀었네. 야, TV를 껐더니 다시 끄는 메뉴 안 나와. 아직 잠들게 시간이 있으니까.
Come on, Sean. It's time for bed.
I'm not tired yet. Can I stay up a little longer?
아니요.
Now, that's not very reasonable, is it? You have school tomorrow. You have to get some sleep.
All right, I'm going. Are you coming with me?
Go brush your teeth and put on your pajamas. I'll come up.
좋아. 제대로 자는지 감시하러 갑시다. 애 방은 어디야? 이쪽이겠지? 아니, 그쪽 말고. 와. 블라인드 쳐주고. 이건 뭐야? 그 사고 났을 때 그 현장을 그린 거죠.
Good night, Sean.
My teddy! I haven't got my teddy, Dad.
You must have left it somewhere in the house. Do you have any idea where it could be?
No, Dad. Please, I can't sleep without him.
All right, I'll have a look around and see if I can find it, okay?
아까 돌아다녀 보니까 세탁기 위에 있었죠. 이게 곰이었어? 짜잔.
Thanks, Dad.
Good night, Sean.
Night. Dad,
Yeah?
why do you look so sad?
I think I just need some time to get back to the way things were.
You know, Dad, what happened to Jason wasn't your fault.
Good night, Sean.
아, 문 너무 꽝 닫았나? 뭐야? 갑자기 왜 이러지? 여기 어디야? 뭐야? 종이접기? 로렌 윈터.
Lauren Winter. Ring any bells?
Nope, can't say it does. Oh, that Lauren Winter. Third floor, last door on the left, at the
3층?
end of the corridor.
복도 끝에서 왼쪽. 3층. 왼쪽 끝방이라고 했나? 이 방?
Lauren Winter?
Sorry, I only see clients by appointment.
Wait,
와, 늦을 뻔했어. 제대로 잘 찾아왔죠?
It's $50. I don't kiss and I don't do any weird shit.
fine by me.
Put your money on the table. You got exactly 10 minutes when the alarm rings. It's over, okay? You should take your clothes off. We ain't got all day.
Actually, I'm not a customer.
Shit, a cop. I should have known. What do you want, a freebie? Is that it?
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective.
아,
The
탐정이야?
families of the victims of the origami killer asked me to investigate the murders. I came here just to ask you some questions about Johnny.
I already told the police all I know and I have nothing to add. Leave me alone.
설득?
The killer is walking around free as we speak. He'll kill again if he's not arrested.
My Johnny's dead, so what difference does it make?
납득.
I understand, Lauren. I know what you're going through.
Oh yeah? You know what it feels like to find your own son's body on a wasteland? I'm sorry. I don't believe you have the slightest idea what I'm going through, Mr. Shelby.
잘못 고른 것 같죠? 호소? 호소하자.
If we don't find the killer, there'll be other mothers who find their son's body on a deserted wasteland. But you're right. Why should you care? It's not your problem anymore, right?
What do you want to know?
조니.
Tell me about Johnny. What kind of kid was he?
Johnny was really a good boy. Sometimes he fought with other kids who called me you know. In his own way, I think he understood what was going on.
조니의 아버지.
Tell me about Johnny's father.
A loser without a job who liked to beat me after a few drinks. He left the day Johnny disappeared. I ain't seen him since. Coward. Good thing he left. You want one?
No thanks, I quit.
That's brave.
조니의 집.
Did Johnny live with you?
Yes. Of course, I made sure he never met any of my clients. I wanted to stop, you know. But we needed the money. I was trying to earn enough to get us out of here.
실종.
How did your son disappear?
He used to go play with the neighborhood kids after school. It was pouring down something awful that day. I'll never forget it. All his friends came home around 5. All except him.
야, 하나 더 물어봐야 돼.
Time's up, Mr. Shelby. I hope you got what you wanted. Now get out of here.
아니, 제일 중요한 게 하나 남았는데. 맙소사. 연장해. 로렌.
No point in pushing it. She's not going to tell me anymore.
명함.
I'll leave my card on the kitchen table. You never know.
수사?
I didn't learn squat. Well, it's worth a try.
명함을 놓고 갑시다.
Well, if you remember anything, the smallest detail, give me a call. I gotta get out of here.
나 가요. 뭐야? 깜짝이야. 왜 그래?
Lauren!
아, 호흡기 질환이구나.
Lauren, open up, baby. It's me.
What are you doing here? I already told you I don't want to see you anymore.
Sorry, doll.
뭐야, 쟤?
I really wanted to see ya.
Goddamn asthma. And it's not gonna get any better this friggin' weather.
비명소리가 들리죠?
What do you want, asshole?
Lauren, is everything all right?
She's just swell. Now beat it, loser.
이거 어떻게 해야 돼?
You again? If you're looking for trouble, you found it. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
너 지금 탐정을 미뤘어? 붙어보자는 거야? 잘못 눌렀다. 미안해. 삼장을 우습게 보다니. 야, 안 끝나. 아, 잘못 눌렀어. 너무 어려운 거 아니야?
Will you stop, for Christ's sake?
I told you to mind your own business, asshole.
야, 마지막 거
Bitch.
하나 못 피했다고.
Are you alright?
To tell you the truth, I remember having felt better. Oh. Who was that guy?
An ex-client who thinks he owns me.
아, 아버지가 아니고?
He was getting violent. I told him I didn't want to see him anymore.
In any case, he packs a good right hook.
Mr. Shelby,
Yeah.
thanks.
즉 개판이야. 화요일. 손을 떨고 있죠. 누구야? 홍사? 브레이크.
I noted that name somewhere. What was it? Blake. Lieutenant Carter Blake. Yeah, that's it. God, my hands are trembling. I gotta keep my act together. At least for now.
기자들.
Reporters. Already. Huh. They seem well informed. Goddamn rain. Hasn't stopped pouring since I arrived. I'm really gonna love it here.
The zone is sectioned off, sir. Please step back.
Agent Norman Jaden, FBI?
You got a badge or something, Mr. Jaden?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Check. You can pass.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Blake. Is he around?
I saw him arrive earlier. He's here somewhere.
Thanks.
어디에 있을까? 뭐야? 갑자기 뜬금없이.
Video memo recording.
Wow.
Agent 47023, Norman Jaden. Tuesday, October 4th, 2011. Time is 8:14 a.m.
선글라스가 영상 녹화를 하고 있죠. 와, 뭐야? DNA? 오, 이름이 하나하나 다 뜨는데?
Unrelated to the investigation.
돈 좀 썼는데? 장비?
Pretty chilly, huh?
대답을 안 해.
When did they find the body?
Excuse me, but who are you exactly?
Norman Jaden, FBI.
you want to ask questions, you should speak to Lieutenant Blake, sir.
I was just looking for him. Do you know where he is?
아하.
Thanks.
여기 또 뭔가 있죠?
Harry comment. Sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland. Harry comment. Sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland. Lieutenant Blake? I'm Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI. I went by your office this morning. They told me you'd be here.
Now, if you're looking for rain, dead bodies, and highways, you come to the right place. Mike, will you tell that asshole with the bulldozer to stop for 5 minutes? I can't hear myself think here.
Right away, Lieutenant.
Well, are you coming, Jaden?
So, what happened?
Some guy taking his dogs for a piss found a body about 6 o'clock this morning. We don't know much more right now. Based on what we've seen, looks like the work of the
종이접기
origami
살인마.
killer.
Has the body been identified?
No, not yet. We should know more later today. Any news on the coroner?
He's on his way, Lieutenant.
We've been waiting for an hour, for fuck's sake.
Any witnesses?
None yet. Given the neighborhood, I'd be surprised if anybody saw anything.
Do we know the cause of death?
There are no marks on the body. Chances are he was drowned, like the others. Tony, I don't want to see a single shit-stirring journalist within a mile of here. You got it?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Do you have any leads?
My men are going over the scene with a fine-tooth comb. If the killer left anything behind, we'll find it.
단서가 없나?
Has the time of death been established?
Based on the rigor mortis, must be less than 6 hours ago. We should know more once the coroner has had a look. Listen, I'm a little busy here. Why don't we discuss all this a little later, back at the office?
Oh, no problem. I understand. Do you mind if I have a look around?
Be my guest. Hey, Jaden, you come and see me if you find anything, okay? We're on the same team now.
분명 내가 놓친 게 있어. 이거 내가 봤던 건가?
Some orchid pollen. The concentration of pollen in the air is quickly decreasing because of the rain, but it gets higher in the direction of the body.
여기에 뭔가 있나?
Harry comment. The victim is lying on his back. No visible signs of violence.
이 안에 희생자가 있구나. 이게 꽃가루.
An orchid was placed on the victim's chest. His face is covered with mud, like the other victims. a small origami figure in the right hand. Fingers were probably closed after the time of death. Superficial wound on the right thigh. Blood analysis suggests it could be post-mortem. Probably a scratch that occurred when the body was being moved. The blood report indicates an advanced and long-lasting state of exhaustion. The victim is Jeremy Bowles, declared missing 5 days ago. See reference file.
다 봤지? 뭔가 놓친 게 있을까?
Harry, comment, sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland.
분명 뭔가 있을 거야.
I'm gonna leave. I'll see you in the office, right?
Okay. See you later.
떠나면서도 검색하는 이 직업정신 훌륭하죠. 이게 뭐야? 화요일. 나비, 곤충, 박쥐.
Don't think, Ethan. Give me the first idea that pops into your head.
아, 생각하지 말라고? 알았어. 곤충 같아 보여.
An insect.
늑대, 쥐, 여우. 늑대.
A wolf's head.
개, 칼날 얼굴들? 개.
A crab.
피, 죽음, 그림자, 죽음.
Death. Death.
선생님, 결과가 어떻나요?
I have the results of your MRI scans. Everything seems to be normal. There is no physical damage from the accident. However, I am worried about your psychological condition. I know it's not easy, but you've got to start over, Ethan. You're not responsible for what happened.
It's my fault Jason is dead. He'd still be alive if I'd been looking out for him.
It was an accident. Accidents happen every day. You can't blame yourself forever for your son's death. How is Sean?
거리감? 실망.
I know he's disappointed in me. I'm not the father I used to be. He's a great kid, you know. He deserves better.
And what about you, Ethan? What do you feel?
울.
I no longer want to live. I have no reason to continue.
Not even for your son, Sean.
I couldn't save Jason. Sean doesn't need a father like me.
굉장히 부정적이죠.
Is there something else you wanted to tell me, Ethan?
이중인격? 기억을 잃다?
I sometimes have these
얘가 살인마인가? 혹시?
blackouts. Times when I don't know what I'm doing. I recover consciousness sometime later, but I'm someplace else. And I have no idea how I got there. Do you think this could be related to the accident?
You suffered a massive concussion and were in a coma for 6 months. We really don't know what effect a shock like that can have on the brain.
아, 반년 동안 혼수 상태였구나.
That's the end of this session. We'll continue this conversation next week. You were lucky, Ethan. It's very rare to survive such a traumatic accident.
I don't exactly feel lucky, Doctor.
(0.986인치) 저게 뭘 의미하는 걸까?
Is something the matter, Sean?
No, I'm all right.
Do you want to eat something? How did things go at school today?
I was punished because I didn't do my homework.
숙제를 안 해서 벌을 받았어요.
I'm sorry about that, Sean. Next time, we'll really pull it together, okay? Aren't you gonna go play with the other kids?
I don't feel like it.
I haven't been on a seesaw in a long time. What do you think?
Yeah! Come on, Dad, make me fly!
굉장히 즐거워하고 있죠. 보기 좋은데? 야, 근데 이거 마우스 내리는 거 이거 힘든데? 아들 힘드니까 이제 그만하면 안 될까? 다음 뺑뺑이 어때?
What about that merry-go-round? I bet I can push you so fast you won't be able to stay on it.
Great!
좋아하죠. 간다.
Go on, on, Dad. As fast as you can.
간다. 우주 끝까지는 알려줄게 내가.
Faster. Whoa. I think my head is spinning.
Good training for astronauts, though.
야, 다음 그네 타자. 그네.
You want to go play on the swing? I'll push you.
Okay.
좋아요. 간다. 못 잡았어.
You're not pushing, Dad.
미안해. 다시 잘 해볼게요.
Come on, Dad. Higher.
아, 이제 좀 부자 모습 같네. 좋아하죠.
That was cool.
이제 그만 놀면 안 될까?
Looks like rain's coming. I think we better go.
Okay.
비가 이미 오네.
You know, sometimes I remember before. I mean, when Jason was still here. Sometimes I wish everything could just be the way it was before.
Me too, Sean. Me too.
아니, 다들 비 오는데 집에 안 가? 이건 뭐야? 과자야?
Hey, Dad, can I have a ride on the carousel? Can I?
Sure. Go pick a horse and get on. I'll get a ticket. I want to get back to being the kind of father I used to be. Sean looks happy. I wish I could see him like that more often. One, please.
That's $1.
뭐야? 왜 이래? 무섭게 왜 이래? 뭐야? 기억이 끊겼죠.
Sean! I've got to find Sean. I left him alone.
아니 왜 갑자기 기억이?
Sean, I've got to find him.
가방.
Sean!
어디에 있을까? 집?
The house. He must have gone back to the house. Sean! Where's Sean?
2층 가보자.
No, I don't believe it. I couldn't have. Sean!
아들 없죠? 집에 없어. 손에 또 종이접기? 할. 시간.
Do you think it's gonna take long?
No, he should be finished soon.
FBI 요원이죠. 와, 뭐야? 야구? 다른 사람들이 이상하게 보지 않을까?
I'm off, Charlene. I'll look at the reports later. Oh, cancel all appointments for this afternoon.
Okay. Oh, Captain, Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI is here.
Jaden, of course. We've been expecting you. I'm in a bit of a
기다리고
hurry.
있던
Do you
거 맞아?
mind tagging along? We can talk as we walk.
Yeah, of course. I wanted to introduce myself before getting started, but perhaps there's a better time.
No, it's fine. I just have to get to the press conference. We have them every day now. Believe me, it's not always easy finding something to tell them. Fortunately, today we have some news. Have you met Lieutenant Blake yet?
Yeah, we met this morning.
He has his own methods, but he's a good cop. I'm sure you'll get on well together. Do you know how to tie a knot in a necktie?
I guess.
To be frank with you, I could have done without the FBI on this one, but the press are all over us. This origami killer case crept up on us, and it's fast becoming a national concern. There are hundreds of killers in this country, but what do you know? This guy is exotic.
다른 남자 넥타이 매일 주는 거
Flowers
처음이야.
and origami figures. Work that one out. Then the press get onto it, and we suddenly become the center of the universe.
야, 넥타이 매느라 대사를 못 봤어.
I'm here to arrest a serial killer. With all due respect, sir, the rest of it, it's none of my business.
No, of course not. All I'm asking is that you make progress, and fast. The press want a perpetrator, and we're gonna have to serve him up on a silver platter. Not bad. Oh, go see Charlene. She'll show you to your office. Check in on the press conference if you're interested. It'll give you an idea of the political climate around here.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome to the club, Jaden.
I should get Perry's assistant to show me my office. I can't wait to get to work. Think I need a good cup of Java. Nice watch.
Oh, it's the present we offer to our new lieutenants. We bought the same model each year for the past 20 years for each promotion. It optimizes everybody's time, and it's the kind of thing that always goes down well. You can contribute to our fund if you like. We're still a few dollars short.
수락.
Congratulate Larry on my behalf.
I'll be sure to do that, sir.
Captain Perry said you could show me to my office?
Yes, of course. Follow me.
This is my office?
That's where I was told to take you. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
뭔가 급조한 분위기가 나죠.
Okay, time to work. Wow, more like a big cupboard. Well, I wanted a quiet place to work, and it certainly looks like I got it. No time to lose. Gotta get down to work. First, analyze the case files. Step 1. Change the office.
얘는 다 가상현실로 하는구나. 열기. 와. 이거 열어보자. 화성. 좋은데? 다음은 뭐죠? 우와. 근무 환경 최고인데? 총 4개네? 야, 이건 좀 무섭다, 야. 일단 해제? 아니야. 계곡. 여기서 일을 하자. 좋아요. 그 다음에 단서들.
Well, looks like there's something new.
분석.
No prints or specific clues. Nothing much to go on. A common species. That doesn't help much.
뭐 없나 본데. 데이터가 없죠.
Harry, comment. Tire tracks on the side of the road behind the railroad line. It may be the killer's car.
다음 파일. 종이접기 살인마의 피해자.
8 victims in the last 3 years.
총 8명.
All boys.
전부
aged between
남자애들.
9 and 13.
폭력의 흔적은 없다.
No signs of violence. The victims disappear from public places in broad daylight. No one notices anything. Bodies are found 3 to 5 days later. Drowned in rainwater.
익사한 채로. 범행 수법.
Always the same ritual. An origami in the hand, an orchid on the chest. The victims have always been dead for less than 6 hours when they were found, which means they remained alive for several days before being drowned. Over 3,500 people questioned. Over 100 suspects interrogated. Not a single lead to go on.
그러면 없잖아 이제. 뭐야 왜 이래?
Here we go again. I better go wash my face. I need to take some. I'm gonna faint if I resist. That's all right. I know I can make it. I know I can make it.
뭐야 이게? 트립토 복용? 마약인가? 경찰서에서? 설마 마약일까?
This is Lieutenant Blake, Mr. Mars. Could you please tell him what happened?
It was this afternoon. I went to the park with my son, Sean. We played together for a while, and then he wanted to go on the carousel, so I put him on one of the wooden horses, and when I turned back, Sean had disappeared.
Exactly what time did you arrive at the park? Try to remember exactly, Mr. Mars. Every detail can be important.
It must have been about...
모르겠는데? 4시 45분?
5:30, I think. I'm not really sure.
나 4시 누르지 않았어?
What was your son wearing when he disappeared?
He was wearing a coat.
잠깐 걔 뭐 입었지? 베이지색.
A beige coat.
맞나?
And a pair of pants.
청바지 아니었어? 녹색? 검은색.
Black pants.
How could Sean have disappeared without you even noticing? Weren't you right by the carousel?
솔직하게 얘기하자. 기억이 없어.
I can't remember exactly. It all happened so fast.
You say you took your son to the park after school, but you didn't report him missing until 8:15. Why did it take you so long to contact the police?
찾아봄.
I searched the whole neighborhood for him. I thought he couldn't have gone far.
All right. That's all the questions I have for now. You're free to go, Mr. Mars. We'll continue to look for Sean overnight. We'll contact you if we have any more questions.
Do you think the origami killer...
Listen, your son's probably just run off and he'll turn up in a couple of hours.
But what if it is the origami killer?
Well, then we have about 4 days to find him alive.
안 해왔죠.
Did they find something?
No, nothing yet, but they're gonna keep looking through the night.
Do they think it's the origami killer?
It's still too early to say, but it is a possibility.
What happened, Ethan? How could you lose Sean like that? You should never have taken your eyes off him. I mean, for God's sake, how hard is it to keep your eye on a child in the park? Why did you leave him, Ethan? Why? Wasn't it enough losing Jason? I'm sorry. It's not what I meant to say. I miss him so much.
화요일?
Good evening.
Good evening to you, sir.
탐정이죠.
Can I help you, sir?
Well, I hope so. My name's Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
My son is dead, Mr. Shelby. I have nothing more to say.
동정.
I also lost someone I loved. I know what you're feeling.
Then you will understand that I do not wish to talk about it.
3번. 션을 구해.
The killer has kidnapped another victim. A 10-year-old boy. Like your son, Risa. I have 4 days before we find his body on a deserted stretch of wasteland.
No one did anything to save my son. Now, you would please to move along, sir.
나 아무것도 못.
Oh, do you sell inhalers? I'm all out, and at least I won't go away completely empty-handed.
In the back of the store, to the right.
Thanks.
천식.
Goddamn asthma. Can't breathe when it rains.
바닥에 왜 과자가 저렇게 터져 있지?
Inhalers are down at the far end of the store.
Good evening, sir.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Give me what you got in the register.
강도?
Don't fucking try anything. Open the register, you dumb fuck. Put the money on the counter. Shit, are you deaf or what? Are you gonna open that fucking register or not?
No, sir. You do not have the right to steal that money from me. I have worked very hard to earn it. You cannot have it.
in the car. Gotta think of something else.
You're out of your fucking mind, man. You don't get it, do you? I'm gonna put a fucking bullet right between your eyes if you don't do what I say now.
You shall not be robbing my register, sir. That money is mine. I ask you now to leave before it is too late.
Turn around.
Christ, goddamn
조금만 더,
idiot!
조금만 더,
Open the
조금만 더.
register.
지금이야.
Thousand thank you, sir. I don't know what would have happened if you had not been here.
Well, at least I didn't come by for nothing. Have a nice day.
When my boy, Reza, disappeared, I received a letter with a locker ticket inside. Inside the locker, I found this box. I do not understand what it means, but I think it must be a sort of message from the man who took my son from me.
Can I?
좋은 힌트를 얻었어요. 뭐야? 나무?
Please, take the box if it can be of any use to you at all. It did not help me to save Reza, but maybe it will help you find the other little boy.
야, 계산 안 했잖아.
Mr. Shelby, I was beginning to think that there was no good to be found in this place. But I can see now that I was wrong.
난 또 계산해달라고 부르는 줄 알았지. 누구야? 복장이 굉장히 추워 보이죠? 뭐 해야 돼? 약?
I shouldn't take those damn pills again.
불면증?
Goddamn insomnia. I'm totally exhausted, but I just can't sleep.
침대로, 샤워, 바쁨, 뜨거운 음료.
Maybe I'll go to bed and give the sleep thing one more shot.
샤워는 위험할 것 같아요. 불면증 때문에 잠을 못 이루고 있죠.
A hot drink is what I need.
뜨거운 음료.
If I try to stay busy, it might actually help me get to sleep. A hot shower. That'll create the magic of sleep.
야, 샤워는 안 된다고. 아. 뭐야?
I swear I heard something. Good job, Madison. I think you're starting to lose it.
뭔 소리지? 맙소사. 좋아, 샤워 잘 마쳤고요. 아마 편집돼서 다 날라가겠지만 샤워는 잘 마쳤어요. 뭐야? 방금 누군가 있었어. 냉장고가 열려있는데? 오! 깜짝이야.
There's someone here. There's someone in the apartment. The phone on the desk. I could call for help.
책상 위에 전화기.
The front door. It's the only way out. If I can reach it, I still have a chance.
전화기 없는데? 오! 잠겼어. 그렇지. 망했는데요? 그렇지, 살아남았어. 아, 잡혔죠. 뭐야, 꿈이었어? 맙소사. 수요일. 왼쪽 밑에 저 인치는 뭘 의미하는 걸까? 집 앞에 기자들이 많이 와 있죠.
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them, they cried and begged, but it was all to no avail. The children have never been seen again.
어라? 개인 사물함?
I have to get out of here and find out what this ticket is about.
저기 자동차가 있죠.
It looks like the ticket to a locker. That letter might be linked to Sean's disappearance. I need to show it to the police. This angel on the ticket, I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before. Someone sent me that letter for a reason. I think I know where this ticket comes from. The origami figure in my hand after my blackout. It's the same one the killer leaves in the hands of his victims. I've never done origami in my life. Goddamn reporters! They've been camped outside my house all day. This doesn't make any sense. It couldn't have been me. I couldn't ever have done that. I'm the origami killer. I black out, and then the murdering starts. I know it's me.
정말 주인공일까? 살인자가? 아니, 파파라치들 아무도 눈치 못 채죠. 안녕.
Gonna have to make it through the crowd.
I can't take crowds. The luggage lockers. They're on the other side of the station. No time to waste. I need to find out what's in that locker. I'm just not gonna make it. I'm tightening up. I can't go on. I can't make it. Too many people. Too many people.
호흡을 못하고 있어. 뭐야?
Dad. Dad.
빨간 풍선.
Dad, where are you?
Jason!
Dad.
Jason! Jason, come back! Jason! Jason, Dad's here, son!
Oh?
You gotta be kidding. This is driving me crazy. Jason! The balloon. Gotta get the balloon. Jason!
풍선 안 보이는데?
Dad.
Jason!
Dad.
Jason!
어디야?
Jason!
저기 있다. 짐 보관용 락커.
A nightmare. The whole thing was just a fucking nightmare. Jason, line 18, box number 3.
18열. 3번 상자?
The locker number. It's on the ticket. Made it. I made it. I managed to get through the goddamn crowd. The lockers. Now I've got to find the right one. The lockers. Now I've got to find the right one.
몇 번이었지? 3번?
Line 18, box number 3.
3번이면 아니 그쪽 말고 야 뭐가 있을까? 상자? 아, 그 피해자들의 가족들이 받았다는. 그 사설 탐정도 얻었었죠. 정황상 주인공이 의심되긴 하거든. 살인자로.
The box from the locker. What am I gonna find inside?
뭐가 들었을까?
Am I the one who put this box in the locker? I don't remember.
열어보자. 권총, 순서가 적힌 종이접기들. 그리고 폰이 있죠. USB도 있네. 아들을 구하기 위해 용기를 낼 수 있습니까? 4988 루즈벨트 에비뉴 렉싱턴 조이 차고 주차장. 주소가 적혀있죠?
Help! Dad!
Sean.
Where are
맙소사.
you? I'm so cold. Dad! Dad!
아들 살아있어? 사랑하는 사람을 구하기 위해 어디까지 갈 수 있습니까? 다섯 개의 종이접기들, 각각의 종이접기는 모두 시험입니다. 시험은 철자를 보여주고 철자들은 주소를 가리킵니다. 숨겼죠. 수요일.
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He doesn't act on impulse, but plans his crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything personal against the victims. That's why he covers their faces with mud, to make them anonymous.
Why does he kill them if he doesn't have anything against them?
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol. That's probably why he gives them an origami figure and an orchid as gifts to apologize for what he's done to them.
Very interesting. And where does all that get us?
The best way of tracking a predator is to be familiar with his behavior.
That may be true in novels, but there's a child's life at stake here.
Continue, Jaden.
지리분포.
Then I studied the geographical distribution of the murders. Generally, a killer commits his first murder near to where he lives, so he has a safe place to flee to if any complications arise. The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations where the victims disappeared, I was able to isolate a zone where the killer might live.
And what size is this, zone?
For the moment, about 10 square miles.
Oh, great. There must be 10,000 people live in that sort of area. You gonna question them one by one?
진정.
The more clues we get, the more we can reduce the zone. We can then cross-check it with our list of suspects and identify the killer.
강우량.
One detail attracted my attention. The interval between the time when a victim disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5 days. But the rainfall is always at 6 inches, give or take 10%.
What on earth does that mean?
왼쪽 밑에
All the victims were
인치가
drowned in rainwater.
강우량이구나.
The killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty of rain. It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies and that fills up with rainwater. The more it rains, the less time the victim has to live.
So what's next?
There are 2 suspects whose psychological profile might fit and can be connected to the comfort zone. I'd like to question them.
God damn it. We're wasting our time with this bullshit. The killer's out there somewhere, and we gotta get off our asses and find him.
설득.
The killer is no ordinary murderer. He is intelligent, organized, and methodical. You won't find him by patrolling the streets.
Tell me, Agent Jaden, did you get your vast experience on the job, or did you just fucking read about it in some school book?
진정해.
I came here to find a killer. And that is exactly what I'm gonna do. With or without your help.
Fucking asshole! That's enough! You said it took 6 inches of rainfall before the victim died. How much time do we have left?
If the weather forecasts are right, less than 72 hours.
아무도 없나? 계세요?
No answer. We waste our time coming here.
Maybe we should have a little look inside anyway.
There's nobody home.
와.
There is now.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
Call the cops.
맙소사.
Looks like Nathaniel Williams is a pretty religious guy.
He's a God-fearing idiot, waiting for the end of the world. We questioned him a few months back because he was causing a disturbance in the park. He was ranting and raving. Said he heard voices. Had this idea in his sick little head that I was the Antichrist. I'd come to Earth to persecute him. Real twisted.
깜짝이야. 왜 뭐 있어? 다 둘러본 것 같은데?
It's stifling in here. Those windows haven't been opened in years. The guys taking a break from reality holed up here in this crazy apartment.
뭐야? 아, 집주인? 쟤도 당황스럽겠다.
Good timing, Nathaniel. Just the man we're looking for.
Angels and ministers of grace defend us.
I'm Agent Norman Jaden, FBI. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
As God is my witness, I haven't done anything. I'm innocent.
Relax. Nobody's accusing you of anything. We just want to talk.
알리바이?
Nathaniel, do you remember where you were last Tuesday at 4:30 p.m.?
Here? I was here. I was praying. All day.
Was there anybody with you?
No.
알리바이 증명은 못하죠.
No, I was alone.
십자가들 직업.
Where do you work, Nathaniel? You have a job?
My sole occupation is praying to the all-merciful Lord for the salvation of humanity.
십자가들.
Why all the crucifixes? Are you afraid of something?
The hour is nigh, and the wrath of God shall strike men down. I'm preparing for the end of the world.
What about the voices, Nathaniel? Do you still hear the voices? We know who talks to you, don't we, Nathaniel? Or we both know who talks to you.
Don't speak that name.
What does he say to you,
Blake,
Nathaniel?
what are you doing?
I can't talk about it. You mustn't talk about it.
He orders you to go and find new prey, doesn't he? He needs more and more.
제지하지 말아볼까?
No! You mustn't mention him. You'll bring him here.
He told you to go and find that kid in the park. The voices tormented you all night long. You wanted them to stop, didn't you, Nathaniel?
Stop! Stop! That's enough!
So you obeyed them to make them stop.
That's enough.
You took that boy
Leave
with you
him
and you
alone.
drowned him. Isn't that right?
No! Stop! Stop!
You killed them, didn't you, Nathaniel? Are you gonna confess, you bastard?
You are the Antichrist.
Put down the gun,
Mafioso.
I'll
Nathaniel.
answer to your father in hell. He is the son of Satan. He was sent to earth to destroy
Jaden.
us. For Christ's sake, shoot!
안심.
Calm down, Nathaniel. Nobody here wants to hurt you. Put the gun down.
4번, 2번.
Concentrate on my voice, Nathaniel. Listen only to my voice.
Team, you shall regret confronting the emissary of the Lord. You shall know divine power.
4번.
Now gently put the gun down on the floor.
Christ all powerful, defend us in our battle with the forces of
쏠
evil.
것 같은데?
Protect us from the cunning and wiles of the demon. May God Almighty manifest the power of His empire, and may divine power cast Satan and all the other spirits that prowl the world in search of souls into the darkest depths of hell.
아니야. 잠깐. 명령? 심리학.
Lieutenant Blake is gonna leave our planet right now and return to the
What?
realm of shadows. Creature of darkness, I do beseech you to return to the realm of shadows and leave our Nathaniel in peace.
당황하죠.
Back away, slowly. Now drop the gun. Drop it, Nathaniel.
다행이야.
Put your hands on your head. Turn around.
뭐야?
I shot him.
Yep. Looks like you did.
아니 난 그냥 이 키가 뜨길래
It was only a
눌렀는데
crucifix.
맙소사.
Can't say I'll miss him. Come on, let's go.
Maybe she knows something about the circumstances surrounding her son's death. As we're free for the moment, beloved. Good old inhaler in my pocket.
아, 입구 저쪽 반대편이야? 여기도 입구 있는데? 열려있죠.
Mrs. Bowles. A letter on the floor. Maybe I should have a look. Oh,
끝이다. 더 이상은 할 수 없어. 내 아이를 잘 돌봐줘.
Wait a minute. Anybody home? This letter. Holy fuck. I hope she hasn't. Hello, little cutie. Oh? You looking for your mama?
아이 놔두고 어디 갔지?
Come on, I have to search the house. Maybe it's not too late.
집안을 살펴보라죠.
Mrs. Bowles! Mrs. Bowles, are you there?
이 안에 있나 보다. 한 번 더. 욕실.
Oh, shit. Mrs. Bowles! Mrs. Bowles, can you hear me? Wake up! Wake up!
차 태우고 병원 가야지.
She's lost a load of blood.
아, 안 나가죠.
Lucky I happened to be on the scene. I'll get her onto the bed. Then I'll call for help. I'm gonna call an ambulance.
No, I don't want to go to the hospital. Please.
Okay. You got something around here I can dress this wound with?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, don't move. I'll be right back. She should have some bandages in the bathroom.
화장실 어딘가에.
Let's see. I need this, and this, and this. Stay with me, Susan. Susan, do you hear me? Susan, stay with me. Can you hear me? Stay with me. Okay, come on. I'm here for you, Susan. You'll be all right. I'll take care of you. There, I done what I can. That should stop the bleeding. Well, luckily the wounds aren't too deep. Hey, how are you feeling? You okay?
My baby. My baby needs me.
Right. You stay there. I'll take care of the baby. Okay?
Do you know what to do? With a baby, I mean.
I'm a private eye. There's nothing I can't do.
Her name
I
is
was
Emily.
a private eye when I walked in here. Gotcha.
에밀리.
Mommy will live for now. Let's see how Junior's doing.
손에 피가 묻었죠?
Hi there, Emily. So, what seems to be the problem, huh? Oh! Going by the smell, I got a pretty good idea. Okay. How do you do this again? There you go, fresh new baby. That should feel better. Right, Emily? Hey, what's the matter? I thought we solved the problem.
배고프겠지.
Of course. Now I know why you're crying, my little peachy poo. Mother shopping to the rescue. I guess I better warm this thing up. Maybe she's hungry. Maybe she's hungry.
좋아요. 밥이 가고 있어요.
Oh, Emily, are you hungry? Huh? You hold on. I'll just tilt this ball a little bit so you don't choke. Okay. Oh, good job, Emily. You're feeling good now, right? Now, I'm gonna rock you very gently so you can have a nice little snooze. Okay? All right.
이 마크는 천천히 하라 그랬어. 너무 빨랐다. 미안해.
Oh. Sorry, kid. You're not done rocking, right?
다시 해야 돼요? 좋아. 천천히. 다시 한번. 그렇지. 이제 내려놓는 것만 잘하면 돼. 좋아요. 훌륭해.
Right. That's about the limit of my maternal powers. Poor kid. Life ain't gonna be easy for her.
Thanks for looking after my baby. I didn't want to leave her. I just couldn't cope anymore. Just not having Jeremy around. He was such a good boy. Can't understand why anyone would want to hurt him.
Do you take care of this baby on your own? Doesn't Jeremy's father live with you anymore?
He disappeared
사라졌다고?
the day after Jeremy. I don't know what happened to him.
그 주인공처럼 똑같은 그 미션을 받았겠죠?
Maybe
살인마한테.
Maybe he couldn't take it. Ever since I've had to look after Emily all on my own and I couldn't do it anymore.
I understand. Did your husband say anything before he disappeared? Did he leave a note or something?
No. He left the house without a word and there was just the cell phone.
A cell phone?
Yeah, I found a cell phone in his dresser. I'm sure it wasn't his. I'd never seen it before. I tried to turn it on, but it didn't work.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, it's in a drawer.
거실에
in the
있는
living
서랍장.
room. You can have it if you'd like. I'm sure it's of more use to you than to me.
Do you have any family or anybody to help you?
Yeah. My mother. I didn't want to ask her for anything. We don't really get along. But I guess I'm out of options.
Well, look after yourself. And Emily.
I will. I promise.
좋아. 휴대폰을 아니 그쪽 아니야 여기 아니야.
In a drawer in the living room. That's what Susan said.
수요일.
Can't stop thinking about that well. Sean seemed exhausted. But at least he's alive. I'll do anything to get him out of there.
Excuse me?
저기요?
Hey! Oh! Huh. Sorry. Didn't see you. What can I do you for?
I'd like to get my car. Have I been here
Hey,
before?
you're a pretty patient guy, you are. That car's been there for 2 years. We took it
2년이라고?
out for a drive every month and checked the tires and batteries, just like you said. Here, it's the 3rd floor down. The service elevator is at the far end of
Thanks.
the garage. Now, you have yourself a good one, Chief.
Elevator at the back of the garage. 3rd floor. Got it.
지하 3층.
Car's been here for 2 years. What does that mean?
dozens of cars, but which one am I looking for?
어? 열리는 소리는 났는데. 아, 저기 끝에 있다. 뭐야? 뭐 아무것도 없는데?
Your destination is 4 miles from here. Leave the parking lot and take the first right.
시동을 겁시다.
Take a left at the next intersection. Keep to the right and take the first exit. You have reached your destination. Are you ready to show your courage in order to save your son? Listen carefully. Take the highway and drive against the traffic for 5 miles.
역주행하래.
If you haven't reached your destination in 5 minutes,
와,
you will
쏘사.
have failed.
I can do it. I'd do anything to save my son. I don't want to die. Not here. Not like this. If I succeed, I'll get more letters for the hangman. It's my only lead. No turning back now.
좋아, 가자. 너는 할 수 있어. 쏘라.
I've got to do it. For Sean's sake. I have no choice.
역주행 시작했죠. 우와.
Come on!
선택 잘해야 돼요.
I can do this. Come on.
우와, 빠르다. 빠르다, 빨라.
You still have 4 miles to go before you reach your destination.
Move! Get out of the way! Oh, come on!
You still have 3 miles to go before you reach your destination.
좋아, 잘하고 있네.
2 miles to go before you reach your destination.
Come on! Move out of the goddamn way! Move out of the way! Come on!
You still have 1
정체
mile
떴죠.
to go before you reach your destination.
Oh, fuck!
마법소사. 하나 실패했어.
Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination reached. Your reward is in the glove compartment. The key
조수석
is
수납 공간.
inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove compartment. The key is inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove compartment.
그렇지, 열쇠 얻었죠. 이제 조수석. 야, 안 열려. 저 방금 뜬 힌트가 아들이 있는 주소겠죠? 수요일.
The reception. Let's hope they've got a room left.
뭐야? 왜 안 들어가죠?
I'm worn out. I've gotta sleep.
There is still no news of 10-year-old Sean Mars who disappeared yesterday. If this information is confirmed, he may still be alive.
Hello there, sweetheart. What
느끼한
can I do
거 봐.
for you?
I'd like a room.
For you? Anything. Feeling the register. Madison, page 27, single. How long will you be staying with us, Ms. Page?
I don't know yet.
Room 201. Last floor, stairs on the right, in the courtyard.
마지막 층 201호.
Thanks.
The pleasure was all mine.
That's for sure. That obnoxious receptionist better not have a spare key to my room. The thought of it leaves me in a cold sweat.
계단 올라가야 되지 않아?
Room 201. Stairs on the right, last floor.
오른쪽에 계단? 왼쪽이 아니고? 아니야, 이따 올라온 김에 가보자.
Room 201. Stairs on the right, last floor.
얘 뭐야? 되게 수상하게 생겼는데? 주인공?
Sir? Are you all right? I'll call an ambulance.
No ambulance.
You're badly hurt. You need a doctor.
Please, just help me to my room. It's number 207.
야, 또 이런 식으로 인연이. 207호. 왜 안 가? 아, 내가 가야 돼? 상처.
He's really out of it. What the? Have you got the key? You're really in bad shape. You should see a doctor.
Must have one, maybe two broken ribs. It's not fatal. But it's sore as hell.
Your head is bleeding. It looks deep. Medicine. There's bound to be a medicine cabinet in the bathroom.
뭐야? 어느 약이야? 나 모르겠는데?
Paraphenol anti-fever. Administer only in cases of high fever.
이거 아니잖아.
Necophren 100 antibiotics. Administer to combat infection.
이거 괜찮아요.
Here. Take this. It should do you some good.
What is it?
It's an antibiotic.
An antibiotic? I'm no doctor, but I don't think there's any risk of infection with a broken rib.
Okay, I'll see if I can find anything else.
굉장히 사람이 무한해졌죠. 미안해. 난 그건 줄 알았어. 갈비뼈가 부러졌다고? 그러면
I should disinfect his cuts.
찰과상. 이거죠. 이거 맞지?
I'm gonna disinfect your wound. This might hurt a little.
뭐야? 살짝 해야 돼. 살짝 천천히. 아 미안해.
Sorry. Are you okay?
굉장히 잘하고 있어요.
Sorry. I'll try to be more careful.
마우스가 싸구려라 미안해. 야 얼마나 천천히 해야 되는 거야 이거.
There. At least it won't get infected.
Thanks.
He's in trouble. I can't just walk away and leave him like that. I'll help him first and ask questions later.
아, 또 뭐 치료할 게 있나?
Paracetamol painkiller. Administer in cases of intense
이거 좋다.
pain. Do not take more than 1 pill every 24 hours. Here. Take this. It should do you some
What is
good.
it?
It's a painkiller. It'll help reduce the pain. It says on the box to take 1 every 24 hours. I don't think it's a good idea to exceed the dose.
I can't afford to wait.
I wouldn't move around for a few days if I were you.
I'm gonna take a shower.
All right, let me help you. I'll wait here until you come out. Let me know if you need anything. Talk to me. That way I'll know if you pass out.
What's your name?
Madison.
Are you staying in the hotel?
No, I live in town. I suffer from chronic insomnia. I seem to only be able to sleep in motels. Don't ask me why. Whenever I get too exhausted, I come and spend a night here.
I'm just passing through. And what else do you do, Madison?
지금 옷에 털고 있죠.
Fixing up strangers.
I'm a photographer. I take pictures of furniture for fashionable design magazines.
사진가였구나.
And you?
I'm an architect. Thanks for staying. I feel a lot better now.
Okay. I better get going then. By the way, you never told me your name.
Ethan.
Be careful, Ethan.
I don't have much time. I've got to find my son before it's too late. I don't know why she helped me. I hope she won't tell anyone.
다음 거 힌트를 봐야겠죠? 다음 2번. 아들을 구하기 위해 고통을 견딜 수 있습니까? 엠마 카데로 뭐? 수요일 4시.
Was that the first time?
Sorry?
First time you killed somebody?
It always does something to you the first time. Then you get used to it.
진심.
I'm not sure I want to get used to it.
두 번째 용의자.
That's him.
Miroslav Korda?
Yeah?
Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some questions.
Shit, don't just stand there. He's gonna get away. Ah! Hey, man, watch it, dude. Hey, watch it, man! Whoa!
와, 이거 조금이라도 방심했다간 저 야채 흙 뿌리는 것 봐.
Whoa! Hey, man, watch it!
한 번 실수하긴 했는데 괜찮은 것 같아. 뭐야? 아니 그게 그렇게 미끄럽나? 이 안 어딘가에 있겠죠?
Damn place is freezing. My hands are numb. Come on. Show your ugly bastard face. Where the fuck is Blake? Shit! Where'd he go? I can't. Oh!
뭐야? 어떻게든 뭐 결과는 괜찮네.
This time it looks like we got our origami killer.
수요일. 누가 범인일까? 술?
I needed the rest. I haven't been sleeping well since the murder started up again. I've seen the parents of all the victims. And all I've come up with is this telephone and a box of origami figures. Can't breathe with this goddamn humidity. Hope it stops raining soon. All the newspapers are talking about Sean Mars, the kid who disappeared.
나가야 되나? 나가는 건 아니고. 냉장고 굉장히 심플하죠. 아니 목표가 뭐야? 누군가 왔죠?
You said I could contact you if I remembered anything.
아.
Can I come in?
Sure.
명함을 놔두고 갔더니 연락이 왔죠. 마실 것?
You want a drink?
Yes, glass of water, please.
Take a seat, I'll get it.
아니 수돗물을 주나요?
Thanks. I just remembered something. Maybe it's not important, but a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter? What kind of a letter?
It was addressed to Johnny's father. I don't know what was inside it, but he read it and then he left. That's the last time I saw him.
피해자들의 아버지들한테 다
You think there's a
연락이 갔어.
connection between that letter and Johnny's death, is that it? Do you remember anything else about the letter?
Well, I don't know why, but I kept the envelope.
It was mailed in the Carnaby district, the day before Johnny disappeared. Nothing particular, except the address.
The address?
It was typed with an old typewriter. Could be a lead, you never know. Well, thanks for your help, Lauren. I'll let you know if it leads to anything.
Wait, I can't just sit around and do nothing while you're out there looking for the man who killed my son. Ever since you came around, I've been thinking, and I
뭐야?
want to come with you. Help you in your investigation?
확고, 명확, 사교적.
There's nothing you can do to help, Lauren. It's not a good idea. Believe me.
If you won't let me help you, I'm keeping the envelope. It's all or nothing.
위험.
Listen, an investigation like this is dangerous. And I don't have time to play the bodyguard.
How many clues have you got, Mr. Shelby? This envelope. Maybe your only link to the killer. I understand. It was a stupid idea. Sorry for wasting your time, Mr. Shelby.
Wait.
붙잡아야겠죠?
You're really something special, Lauren. I'll give you that.
I'm just a mother. A mother who wants to find out who killed her son. Are we partners?
We're partners.
아니, 비 오는데
Maybe
우산
you
쓰는
better
사람 한
stay in the
명도 못
car.
봤어.
We're partners, remember? Wherever you go, I go. What are we doing here?
We come to see Gordy Kramer.
Kramer? The bigwig tycoon from Kramer Construction?
No, his son.
You think maybe he's the origami killer?
For now, I just have a few questions that need answers.
What a joint! Kramer must be loaded. What'd you think he paid for all this shiny crap?
We'll discuss Kramer's decor another time.
Are we gonna be here long? This place gives me the creeps.
I'm gonna go find Gordy Kramer. You stay here till I come back. Okay?
Okay, just let me know if you need me.
Okay. Gotta find Gordy Kramer. Hi, I'm looking for Gordy. You know where he is?
I saw him a while back, but you'll be lucky to see him. He rarely hangs out down here with his guests.
Oh, really? Why bother throwing a party then?
Why don't you go ask him?
Great party, huh? You come here often? Good thing I didn't come here to make friends. Not gonna be easy to find Gordy behind that big wall of paid gorillas. Excuse me?
Nobody allowed upstairs.
Look, here's Mr. Franklin. He says I should go up.
You talk so crazy if I shove that wallet down your throat? Beat it! I ain't for sale.
If I want to see Gordy Kramer, I'm gonna have to go about it some other way. Those two goons and me seeing Gordy don't mix. Gonna have to think of another way to get rid of him. Whoa! You see that guy over there? Do you know what he said about you?
What'd he say? The bastard! I'll sort him out! You motherfucker! Were you talking about my mother, you big monkey in a cheap suit? You think you're a big man. I'm a bigger man. You just no. Hey. Ooh, monkey. I'm talking to you, big ape. What are you saying about my you get violent with me, my little friend. And do you know who I am?
와, 방 좋은데. 뭐야? 맙소사.
Mr. Kramer?
Shh! This is the best part.
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I'd like to know exactly what happened to little Joseph Brown.
Beat it! You hear me? Get the hell out of here!
What do you want?
사실.
A witness saw little Joseph Brown get in the back of your limousine. That was the last time anybody ever saw him. Now, I know you've been arrested and interrogated until your father made a little phone call and the file was closed. I'd like to hear your version of the facts.
The kid was lost. I just offered to drive him home. The police arrived, I explained the misunderstanding, and I was released. End of story. Nothing to get excited about, right?
회의적.
I don't know why, but your story just doesn't check out. You're giving me the crap now. Tell me something I can't believe.
Very well. I'm the origami killer. I get my victims into my car. I drown them in rainwater. Then I dump them on a wasteland with an origami figure in one hand and an orchid on their chest. I do that because I'm bored, Mr. Shelby. And it's a creative and entertaining way of having fun. Is that good enough for you? Or do you want more? This interview is over.
Get rid of this clown!
Yeah.
잘못 눌렀어.
It's a dangerous game you're playing, Kramer.
Do you know who my father is? He only has to lift one finger and you won't wake up tomorrow morning. You're the one that should be afraid, Mr. Shelby, not me.
얘는 살인마가 아닐 것 같은데.
Now where am I supposed to go? There must be a clue or something.
전혀 안 열리죠.
The origami figure was in the form of a butterfly.
나비?
So,
나비
am I
마크.
looking for a butterfly? What the hell am I supposed to do here? This is the old Pico power station. I thought it was abandoned. There's got to be a way into the building. It might be a trap. I'd better be careful.
잠겼죠.
The main entrance is blocked up. There must be another entrance somewhere. Might be able to find an entrance if I go around the building.
나비 마크.
Barbed wire. There must be a way through. Ah! Electrical condensers. Going by the sound of them, they're still active.
나비 마크.
A butterfly on the door. That's where I need to get to.
뭐야? 성냥이 있죠? 들어가야 되나?
I should never have got into this pipe. It's suicide.
맙소사.
Where's this pipe
바닥
go?
봐.
I've got to. Whoa!
아, 이게 시험이야.
Glass. Broken glass. Sharp as a razor. Impossible to go
옷으로
back.
밀면서 가.
I'm gonna have to
벗어가지고.
crawl through it slowly so I don't tear up my arms.
맙소사. 나비 마크는 오른쪽이죠.
The match flame. It indicates where the fresh air comes from. All I have to do is follow the wind.
오른쪽이야. 체력. 왼쪽. 잠깐 쉬었다가 왼쪽. 어떻게 뺑뺑이 도는 것 같은데 느낌이? 야, 체력이 회복이 안 되는데? 오른쪽이죠. 다 온 것 같은데? 와, 상처 봐.
Right. I guess I don't really have any choice.
뭐가 있을까? 와. 실수하면 죽겠는데. 여기 어떻게 가니? 분석.
Better have a good look at each one of those condensers. If I choose the a field of electric condensers. I've got to go through them to reach that butterfly. A butterfly. There's a butterfly over there. That's where I should go.
아니야. 겁쟁이라고 써있구나. 문에.
Keep it together, Ethan. Come on. I must have lost a lot of blood. I can hardly stand up. Got to concentrate. The slightest wrong move and I'll get an electric shock. the spaces are different. Some condensers look easier to pass than others.
할 수 있어요. 저 다음 정면 아니고 이쪽 말고는 없는 것 같은데? 와, 아들을 구하기 위해서. 정면이다. 이쪽이죠? 오, 뭐야. 아, W. 연타해야 돼, W는. 길이 바뀐 것 같은데 이쪽 위험할 것 같은데. 좋아, 가자. 정면 이쪽 안 되고 뒤 아니면 정면인데 이쪽으로 갈 수 있을 것 같아. 하나, 둘. 와, 좋아. 도착했죠.
I don't feel too good. I can't take much more.
단서가 많이 부족하죠.
Oh my god.
치료해놨더니
I gotta call a doctor. I can't just leave him like this.
Ethan. Ethan, can you hear me?
와, 에단의 이름을 가진 자들은 진짜 고생이 많구나.
Calm down, girl. There must be something I can do to help him.
You've got a hell of a fever.
Are those burn marks on your chest?
미안해. 내가 컨트롤이 미숙해서.
Arms look really bad. I need to disinfect your wounds. I'm gonna have to get your clothes off to disinfect those wounds.
지금 앉아있을 때가 아니지. 약을 가져와. 그래, 다 챙겨.
I'm no doctor, but I'll do what I can.
일단은 소독, 연고? 소독. 간다.
Crap. That's disinfectant. Not terribly good for burns.
아, 그런 거야? 그럼 연고를 해야 되는구나. 천천히. 천천히. 굉장히 잘했어요. 연고는 화상.
Your wounds are disinfected.
천천히. 천천히. 고양이를 쓰다듬듯이 천천히. 그렇죠, 잘하고 있어요.
That should ease the pain.
붕대.
That's all I can do. How do you feel?
야, 멋진 치료예요.
Ethan? He's unconscious. Now I'll just have to wait. And hope he wakes up.
야, 뭐 약 하나 남지 않았어? 경찰에 알렸으면 위험하긴 하지만 그래도 시간을 많이 절약할 수는 있겠죠.
How do you feel?
I've been better. Was I out for long?
About 3 hours.
3시간.
Why the guardian angel act? You don't even know me.
그러니까 나도 그게 궁금해. 선택이 없다고?
You didn't really leave me any choice. I couldn't just leave you like that.
You said you were here because you're an insomniac?
진실.
I've been going through a bit of a tough patch the last few months. It's the kind of stuff you prefer to forget. I do what I can to live with it, but it's not easy.
설명들.
That's the second time I found you in a bad way. You always seem to be running for your life. What's happening, Ethan?
가설? 미안.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be asking you questions. I mean, after all, we hardly know each other. You have no reason to trust me.
Listen, I'm truly grateful for your help, but for your own sake, I think it's better if you don't ask any questions.
도움.
Maybe I could help you.
No one can help me. You've already done a lot, Madison.
야,
Right.
너는 지금 도움이 필요해. 혼자서는 안 된다고.
I'm gonna go. Take care.
세 번째. 아들을 구하기 위해 희생할 수 있습니까? 구칠 하나하나 마블과. 희생이라 뭔가 신체 중 하나를 포기해야 하는 그런 느낌?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it. I've got nothing to do with that business. I never killed nobody.
Oh, no? Then why did you run away when they came to question you?
I already told you I forgot to report to my parole officer. I didn't want to go back to prison. When I saw the cops, I just bolted. I wasn't thinking straight.
We checked out his statement. He has an alibi for at least 3 of the murders.
Fuck, that bastard was a perfect fit.
가장 완벽한 용의자.
Shit!
Ash? Okay. Sean Moss's mother's here. She'd like to speak with you.
It was a few months back. The middle of the night. It was pouring down. Ethan came home completely drenched at about 3. I asked him where he'd been. He spoke about drowning, the rain. He didn't make any sense. There was something in his eyes. As if it wasn't really him. There may be no connection, but the next day there was that announcement about another victim of the origami killer. Find my son. I'm begging you.
주인공이 용의자로 지목됐죠.
I'm Police Lieutenant Carter Blake, and this is Agent Norman Jaden of the FBI. According to our information, Ethan Mars is one of your patients. We'd like to ask you a few questions about him.
I'm sorry, that's impossible.
I beg your pardon?
I'm bound by an oath of secrecy. Under no circumstances may I discuss my patients.
My job is to find Sean Mars alive, and I don't give a damn about any bullshit oath.
의사에게 감동.
Sean Mars's life may depend on what you know. Tell us what you know, Doctor.
I'm sorry.
근데 의사 입장에서는 알려줄 수가 없죠.
Now I must ask you to leave.
You need to cooperate. For your own sake.
의사 설득?
I know you don't want to protect a murderer. If you know anything, you must tell us, Doctor.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just giving you some free advice, Doc. I suggest you take it.
도움 요청? 아니야. 브레이크를 진정.
Blake, that's enough. Let's get out of here.
I am going to call the police and make a complaint about your behavior.
Doctor, you are really pushing my buttons. The only thing I'm interested in is saving that kid's life. So, you're gonna be a good boy and tell me what I want to know, or I am really gonna lose my temper.
What are you doing? You out of your mind?
Back off, Jake.
Let go of
this guy knows something, and I'm not leaving here until he tells
you
me what it is.
You have no right.
Come on, Doc. There's an easy way and a hard way. It's your fucking choice.
안 돼, 말려야 돼.
What's up with you, Norm? How you getting cold feet? You don't like to get your hands dirty, huh? I thought you wanted to save that kid.
I want to save Sean Mars just as much as you do, but that doesn't give me the freedom to do what the hell I like, so you're gonna stop this shit right now!
I'll get you for this, Jaden. Don't worry. I will not forget.
Ethan Mars has had psychological problems since his first son died. He feels responsible for his death. A sort of morbid neurosis. He is haunted by visions of drowning bodies. A few weeks ago, after one of our usual sessions, I found this on the floor. It must have fallen out of his pocket.
종이접기.
Ash, I want you to assign every available man to finding Ethan Mars. I want a man outside his place day and night. Notify all agencies to start looking for him. I want you to keep an eye on the train stations, the airports, the bus terminals. I want every cop in the city on his ass, so that if he moves, we know about it. Yes, Ethan Mars is the origami killer.
너무 성급하게 내리는 거 아니야? 너무 성급한 거 같은데. 목요일.
I kept Lauren in the dark on this one. I'll pick her up from her place later on. Well, well, an old friend. Nice shot.
Thank you. Please come in, Mr. Shelby. Would you care for a coffee?
Oh, no thanks.
Do you play?
I tried once, but I think the owner of the course is still looking for me.
It's an interesting sport. It requires strength, but also a cool head and absolute precision. Would you care to hit a few balls with me? There's no danger of damaging the greens here.
Okay.
Take off your jacket and grab a club.
제가 또 홈런을 보여드릴게요.
The balls are in that basket. The most important thing is to grip the club correctly. When you feel ready, you swing.
간다. 홈런은 간다.
Well, it's only your first ball. You should try to strike it a little harder next time.
뭐야, 제대로 친 거 아니었어?
I'm assuming you didn't invite me here just to play golf, Mr. Kramer.
I hear you've been asking questions about my son.
That's right. I want to know if Gordy is linked to the origami killer case in any way.
하나, 둘.
My son had nothing to do with that sordid case.
Well, then he has nothing to fear from my investigation.
You have no business investigating my son. I told you, he had nothing to do with it.
With all due respect, Mr. Kramer, it's up to me to decide who I want to investigate.
I'm an influential man, Mr. Shelby, and I pay very well for loyalty.
Are you trying to buy me?
Let's just say I'm trying to show you where your interest lies. How much do you want to leave my son alone?
I think you misunderstood me. I don't play that game.
Don't go near my son, Mr. Shelby. If you do, you'll regret it.
Have a nice day, Mr. Kramer.
아들이 범인일까? 나는 아니라고 봐. 광기가 부족했어. 세 번째 시험인가요? 희생한다고 했죠.
Porcelain lizards? They look new. Out of place with the rest of this old beat-up stuff.
잠깐, 뭔가 있나? 뭐야? 깨트려봤는데 아무것도 없잖아. 안에 뭔가 있나? 안에 뭔가 들었다. 열쇠. 아, 문에 색깔이 있었구나.
Where are you, Sean?
태블릿이 하나 있죠.
A GPS on the table.
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son?
보통?
You have 5 minutes to cut off the last section of one of your fingers in front of the camera. If you succeed, you will get your reward.
아니,
I have to go through with it. I have no choice, for Sean's sake. Gotta find a sharp object, something that'll make a clean cut. I don't want to have to start hacking away at it.
맙소사. 방법이 없나? 심호흡.
You have 4 minutes and 30 seconds left. Under the desk.
책상 아래? 아, 물이 많이 찼죠.
That's affirmative, Lieutenant. We're in position.
Perfect. Nobody moves until I give the signal. Is that clear? We nail him as soon as he sets foot outside.
Right, Lieutenant.
Lucky that patrol spotted his car.
What's he doing in there?
Beats me. You're the profiler, right? I thought you were supposed to be right inside the killer's head.
Well, that's just it. What I know of Ethan Mars doesn't match the killer's psychological profile.
I know what the jury's gonna choose between your theories and concrete proof. What the fuck is that girl doing there? Marge comes out now, she's gonna be in trouble.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Want to get her out?
No, stand down.
The cops don't know me. I could just walk into the building without being noticed.
아, 경찰이 있는 걸 알고 있구나.
The police. They staked out the building where Ethan is.
She's going inside. Maybe she lives there. Well, it's just as well. We don't want anyone hanging around if Mars comes out.
Ethan, what happened? The police. They're out there. I think they're here to arrest you. We've got to find another way out.
Shit. What's he up to in there? Wait for a go on my word.
경찰, 출구.
We've got to search the hall. There's got to be another exit.
해법.
The solution. There's got to be a solution.
다른 길을 찾아야겠죠. 이거 하나씩 치우면 될 것 같은데?
Shit. It's too high.
뭐 밟을 게 필요해. 여기 상자.
The crate. I'll be able to pull him up.
Ready on my go. Stay here, Jaden.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
2 men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
오, 문 앞에 있죠?
Come on, let's go this way.
Hey, you, don't move! I'll shoot!
Come on, quick!
I can't.
Hands in the air!
Lieutenant,
We've got the cops
there's a
on
man
our
and
ass.
a woman exiting the
No
alley.
way out.
Woman? Shit! It's that girl who went in! Everybody
What the hell am I doing?
downstairs!
Helping
They're in
a
the
fugitive
alley!
escape?
Follow them!
I must be completely out of my mind.
The subway.
Fast. Dodge between the cars.
좋아.
Ethan, what's the matter? We've got to keep going. Ethan, they're coming.
어디로 가야 돼? 탑승구?
Platforms. It's the only way out. Let's go. I'm so tired. I have to keep going. Come on, girl.
열린 곳이 어디야? 여기 있다, 여기 있다.
They're everywhere. They're trying to corner us.
Careful! God damn it, watch where you're going, motherfucker!
Ah! Ow!
Hey, watch it, man!
The tracks. We've got to cross the tracks. They're closing in from all sides. Only a few yards away now. Think of something fast. Quick! Ethan, quick! It's gonna hit us! I can't just abandon Ethan now. There's got to be a way. We've got to get on that train, Ethan. It's our only chance.
뭐야? 왜 무섭게 다 서 있어? 깜짝이야.
Less than an hour ago, we heard from the police who have identified the man thought to be the origami killer. Ethan Mars, father of the kidnapped victim Sean Mars, is on the run and should be considered armed and dangerous. A police manhunt is now underway, and they hope that they will soon be able to announce the apprehension of this dangerous lunatic.
I brought some food. I didn't know what you liked, so I brought some of everything. I hope that's okay.
Why are you helping me, Madison? You know nothing about me. You could have been killed.
I don't know. I guess it just seemed like the right thing to do at the time. You needed help, I helped you.
범인이
You're all over the news reports,
범인이
Ethan.
등장 인물 중에 있긴
Every
있어?
cop in the country will be hunting you. They say you're the origami killer. Is it true? Are you the killer, Ethan?
회피, 끊기, 고백.
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times where I don't know what I'm doing. As if I'm someone completely different. The only thing I remember afterwards is the bodies. The bodies in the water.
Why are you hurt, Ethan? Why were you in that apartment?
I think my other self is testing me, testing my love for Sean. He wants to know if I love my son enough to save him. That means there's some part of me that knows where Sean is. But the only way to find him is to go through these trials.
Why can't you tell that to the police?
And tell them what? That I'm a schizophrenic who drowned his victims and has kidnapped his own son? They'd never let me go, and I have to stay free to save Sean. I have no choice. I'm his only chance. When Sean is out of danger, I'll turn myself in, but not until then.
You can't keep going like this. You're destroying yourself, Ethan.
Finding Sean is the only thing that matters.
There has to be another way.
You don't understand. Time is running out. Sean will be dead in a few hours. I have no choice. Please, Madison, leave. Forget everything that's happened. There is nothing more you can do for me. If you want to help me, leave. Leave me to do this on my own. I don't have much time. I've got to find my son before it's too late.
아들을 구하기 위해 누군가를 죽일 수 있습니까? 브래드 실버, 남자를 죽이고 사진을 보내십시오. 보상을 받을 수 있습니다.
Your vodka, sir.
Thanks.
You look preoccupied, if you don't mind my saying so. Problems with the investigation?
Blake is convinced that Mars is the killer.
Not you. I thought there was some evidence to that effect.
That's true. But it just doesn't make sense. His psychological profile doesn't fit. Neither does the geolocalization. I can't see this father drowning 8 victims before kidnapping his own kid. Mars is not the origami killer.
그럼 누구지?
I'd stake my life on it.
Then who is?
I haven't the faintest fucking idea.
Maybe you should review the evidence in your possession.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
I'm trying to keep a handle on it, but that's difficult. It gets more and more difficult.
It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
단서들을 한번 봐볼까? 지도. 데이터가 없죠. 환경? 아니야, 그냥 이대로 가자. 단서들.
Well. Looks like there's something new. The video recording from near the park on the afternoon showing Mars disappeared. I doubt there's anything on it, but you never know.
분석.
$1,583 vehicles identified. That's not gonna help me find the killer's car. Maybe if I cross-check it against another clue.
다른 단서 분석.
The killer's car is probably a Chevrolet Malibu 83. A Chevrolet model corresponding to the tire prints passed at 1602 heading for the park. went in the opposite direction at 1637. That could fit the time that Sean Mars disappeared. Could it be the killer's car? Pity we can't see the driver's face. The car was stolen. Let's see. A certain Jackson Neville was suspected of stealing it, but the charges were dropped. Not enough evidence. Jackson Neville, aka Mad Jack, involved in several cases of buying and selling stolen vehicles. Considered to be very dangerous. This guy might have provided the killer with a car. It's a pretty slim lead, but it's all I have right now.
코피. 약의 부작용인가요?
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in very dangerous.
Shit, it's coming. Trypticane. The tube is on the bedside table. All I need is to take some, and the pain will go away.
그냥 복용하지 말랬는데?
I should resist. This is gonna kill me. I know I can resist. I just need to stay in control and do something until it goes away.
저항을 한번 해보자. 그냥 누워있어. 오. 아니. 왜 나가려고 그래? 세수 한번 하자. 안 끝나네. 샤워? 뭐게?
Manfred! Manfred! Anybody home? Hi there, Manfred.
Who is it?
Scott. Scott Shelby. Do you remember me?
Scott? Scott! Oh, yes, of course. Well,
Good to see you. How long has it been?
Oh, about 10 years, I guess.
Oh, at my age, time means nothing anymore. I repair clocks, but I try to forget about time. How about you? Are you still with the police?
Oh, no, I quit. I'm a private investigator now. This is Lauren. She's a friend.
Hello.
Oh, hello, young lady. Well, this calls for a celebration. I've just the thing. Wait there. I'm sure I saw a bottle of scotch around here somewhere.
Nothing much changed here. Just the dust on the clock's ticking on and on.
전화가 왔죠?
Do an old man a favor, would you, Scott? Tell him to call back this afternoon.
Sure, no problem. Hello? Yeah, this is Manfred's. He's not available right now. Could you call back later this afternoon? Thanks. Nice to see Manfred again. Just like old times.
Well, to old friends.
원샷?
I'd like you to have a look at an envelope. I thought maybe you could tell me about the typewriter that was used to type the address on it.
Oh, let's have a look. Now, could you pass me the magnifying glass from behind the counter,
Sure,
please?
I'll get it.
My eyes are beginning to fail me.
어디에 있다고? 아, 저기에? 전화기 있던 곳에?
Thanks. Well, let's see what this envelope has to say for itself. The Royal Five. Yes, the shape of the T's and the F's is typical of that model. Produced between 1907 and 1924. Yes. No doubt about it. It's a Royal Five.
수리.
Are there many places around that could repair one of these?
I bought the company's entire stock of spare parts for a song in '64. Well, they were going to take them to the dumpster, so I got the lot. No, anybody around here who has one that actually works has been to see me at one time or another.
그럼 범인의 얼굴을 알고 있지 않을까?
Do you keep a record of all your clients?
Oh, yes, indeed. At least the ones who pay.
Any chance I could get a peek at that?
Well, yes, of course. I keep my account books in the office. If you're not in a hurry, I have a list of all the clients who ever bought a Royal Five or had one repaired.
Yeah, that would really help us out.
Delighted to help. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back with the list.
일이 잘 풀리는데요?
You think the killer's been here?
If he has a 1920s typewriter, he may have needed Manfred's services to get it fixed. We'll know when we get the list.
굳이 불길함은?
been a while since Manfred went into his
뭔가
office.
불길해.
I should take a look.
Hello?
Manfred!
Hello? Your call is lodged, sir.
뭐야?
A police car will be there in a few minutes. I need to know who you are, sir. Sir? Hello?
아니 뭐야? 누구한테 당했어?
Oh my God. He's dead. Oh, God. Poor old man. He didn't deserve to go like that.
일단 자료를 찾. 아,
Scott?
뒤로 들어왔었구나.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I'm calling the police.
The killer has already called the police. I think he wants us to be his scapegoats. We gotta get the hell out of here.
What do you mean? We have nothing to do with his death. We were just here when it happened.
Look, we're running out of time to find Sean Mars. The last thing we need is 24 hours in a police station explaining this whole thing.
Well, so what do we do?
장부. 장부는 찾아서 나가야지.
Watch the front door. I'll get rid of our fingerprints from everything we touched since we came in. We better work fast. The police are going to be here any minute. What are you doing, Lauren? If someone comes in, we're going to be in trouble.
These are Manfred's account books. He must have been looking for owners of royals when he was killed.
Forget it. We got to get out of here fast.
아니야, 장부는 필요해. 창문 지워야겠죠? 또 뭐 만졌니?
Quick. Gotta find everything Lauren and I touched since we came in here.
전화기. 그리고 컵.
Where did we leave things? Gotta remember.
컵.
Fast.
끝난 거 아니야?
Glasses. Telephone. What else?
아, 로렌. 맞아. 얘 이거 만졌어.
Don't forget to clean Lauren's prints too. Don't want her to be mixed up in this.
다 지우지 않았어?
Scott, are you gonna be much longer? The police will be here any second.
I'm almost finished.
됐다, 끝났다.
Running out of time. Gotta move faster. That's it. We're done.
You get all the prints?
I got what I got. It should be enough to prevent them from finding us. Come on, let's go.
아, 돋보기. 아.
So, you claim the victim was killed while you were in his shop, correct?
Yes, he went to get something in his office. A few minutes later, I went in to see if he was okay. That's when I found him.
You should have called the police immediately, Mr. Shelby. Would have saved us dragging your ass down here.
Listen, we had nothing to do with his murder. We were only there by coincidence. I just wanted to spare myself a few hours declaring I didn't see anything to a police officer.
PI or not, Mr. Shelby, don't leave town. And if you end up next door to any more dead bodies, remember to call us. Okay?
야, 돋보기를.
Well, well, Scott Shelby. You in trouble again?
Wrong time, wrong place. You know what it's like.
Don't sweat it. I'll take care of it. For old time's sake.
Thanks, Carter. I owe you one.
Are you on to anything at the moment?
Well, I got some ideas. Nothing concrete.
Well, if it goes beyond the idea stage, you'd tell me about it, wouldn't you, Scott?
Sure.
Where are we going?
I'm taking you home. This is getting way too dangerous.
No way. We're partners, remember? We had a deal.
설득.
Listen, Lauren, I know you want to find the killer, but you're not helping me by putting yourself in danger.
I'm not a child. I know what I have to do. I've got to find my son's killer. You're not going to stop me.
잔인하게. 차갑게? 짜증?
You're gonna be a good girl. You're gonna go home and let me get on with my investigation.
Stop the car.
What?
Stop the fucking car!
야, 갑자기 이러면 위험하잖아.
If you're not gonna help me find the bastard who killed my Johnny, I'll do it on my own.
보호.
Crap, I have no choice. I guess I'm doing this to protect her.
이해.
I can't just leave her like that. She'd do anything to find the guy who killed her son.
지금 잡아달라고 저기 앞에 가만히 있는 거야 지금?
It's all my fault. I should never have let her come with me.
그래, 같이 다니자.
Lauren! This girl's stubborn as a mule. She doesn't let up, with or without.
I miss him. Miss him so much. I'd do anything to hold him once again in my arms.
사과하기에 어루만져 주세요. 목요일. 계세요? 아무도 없나?
Yeah.
타겟이죠.
What do you want? Ugh, fuck it.
I said 1,000 times that I don't want any trouble. Hey! Take it easy, man. Huh? Keep cool. What do you want? Dope? Money? Tell me what you need. Sure we can make a deal, huh?
얘는 근데 무슨 연관이 있어서 타겟이 된 거지? 와.
You think you can come into my house and steal my dope? You'll be shooting up in hell, motherfucker! Come on, man. Would you stop fucking moving?
역시 좋은 대화 수단.
Nowhere to hide, junkie asshole.
와, 문에 구멍 났어. 야, 이렇게 되면 누가 침입자야? 아, 탄 다 떨어졌다. 하하하. 입장이 바뀌었죠.
Hold it, man. I give you whatever you want. Got dope? Got cash? You want some dope? Please. Please don't kill me, man. I got children. These my girls, see? This one's Sarah. And the little one, that's Cindy. Please, man. I want to see them again.
여기서 난 선택을 해야만 해.
Please. Please don't.
내가 선택을 해야 돼. 미안해, 근데 별 수 없잖아. 아들을 구해야 되는데.
I'm a father too.
와, 맙소사.
But I have no choice.
총의 손잡이 안. 나 아직 살아있죠? 위치는? 아직도 힌트가 부족한데? 뭐게?
Matt, it's Sam. I got your information. The owner of the apartment in Marble Street is a Dr. Adrian Baker. He's a struck-off surgeon. They used to sell drugs to junkies on the quad. He made some cash and bought up some cheap-ass apartments, including the one in Marble Street. Of course, he got caught. He did a few months in prison and was struck off the medical register.
Interesting. Thanks for the information, Sam. I owe you one.
Hey, Matt. Be careful, okay?
I'm on it. Talk to you later. The owner of the apartment where Ethan cut off his finger lives here. It's not much of a lead, but it's all I've got. Hi. I was told that you could get Bitropin without a prescription.
Sorry, you were misinformed. Goodbye.
Hold on. I really need your help here. I can pay.
Well, why didn't you say so? Please come in.
뭐지? 굉장히 위험해 보이는데.
So, you're looking for Bitropin, my dear? Are you having trouble sleeping?
How much do you need?
I don't know, about 3-4 boxes.
Well, no, that shouldn't be a problem. Would you like a drink? I was just about to have one.
아니요.
No, thanks.
Well, alcohol helps take the edge off the pills, don't you think? Anyway, we should drink a toast to our first deal.
뭔가 수상한데? 뭔가 탈 것 같아. 여기가 뭔가 탔을 것 같아. 기분 탓인가?
I haven't seen you around here before. Who told you about me?
지어내기? 애매.
I can't remember. My brain's fried with all these pills. Can't tell day from night half the time.
손님들, 약.
Can you get other types of medicine?
Everything has a price, my dear. What about you? Do you have a price?
Forget it. I'm not for sale. I heard you had some apartments for rent. I'm looking.
Sorry, darling. Those are all booked up.
Shame. I was looking for something around Marble Street.
뭔가 숨기고 있죠.
You're not drinking?
아니요.
I'm not really thirsty.
뭔가 들었어. 수상해. 촉이 온다, 촉이 와.
I'll get your prescription. Won't be a moment. Wait here.
근데 또 궁금하죠. 마셨을 때 어떤 상황이 생길지.
That guy gives me the creeps. I better take a look around to see if I can find anything before he gets back.
침실?
Quick. We gotta find something.
조용하게 열었어야 되는데 미안해. 명함? 명함이죠. 블루라군. 냉장고, 부엌이다. 아, 뭐야? 맙소사.
We're gonna have some fun together, my darling. I promise.
아니 먼저 온 손님이 계셨네.
Ah, say hello to Matthew. He claimed he had come to the census. Another one of those goddamn government spies.
정부에서 보낸 스파이? 오해하고 있어.
So, you're interested in my Marble Street apartment. I rent it to my friend Paco, if you must know. I have no idea what he does there. Maybe that's where he fornicates with his dancers from the Blue Lagoon.
아, 근데 안 풀려.
To be honest, I don't give a damn. Just as long as he pays his rent, he can do whatever he likes. But enough with the chit-chat. I miss surgery, you see, so I take every opportunity to practice. I don't have any instruments here, so I use whatever comes to hand. I hope you won't hold that against me. Who died? There's no
맙소사.
Have you ever noticed? As soon as you start to do a little housework, someone always comes calling. I'll get rid of our visitor and be right back. Don't move. I won't be long.
지금이야. 뭐 방법 없어? 빨리 풀어야 돼.
Hello, sir. I've come to bring you the word of the Lord in the form of
Oh, Pinocchio.
Bible, which I will gladly leave with you in return for a contribution of only $5.
No thanks, I'm not.
덤벼. 야야야. 막 던지고 있어 서로. 덤벼. 그렇지. 아, 안 돼요. 그렇지. 아프겠다. 아. 와, 남자 굉장히 강한데? 여자 기절한 거야? 와. 맙소사.
Mad Jack is suspected of stealing the car I'm looking for. Might be worth asking him a few questions. Feeling sick, got the sweats, hands are shaking. Hope this works out all right. Can you stop that thing? Norman Jaden, FBI. Can we talk for a minute?
I'm listening.
Can we go inside? To the trip came. Got it in my pocket. Goddamn rain. Soaking wet. Mad Jack, a.k.a. Jackson Neville. This guy's got a criminal record as long as my
종각 이력이 팔 길이보다
I'm looking
길다고?
for the owner of a blue Chevrolet Malibu 83. I don't give a damn how the car got here, whether you stole it or not. I just want to know who bought it from you.
Sorry, man. Don't ring a bell. I got a real bad memory for names.
Perhaps I can help you to remember. If we find out that you sold the car to the man we're looking for, you're looking at some pretty solid time inside, Jackie boy.
You trying to scare me with your big talk? I never saw your damn car. Now take a walk.
The blue Chevrolet is my only lead.
여기서 수색해야 되나 봐.
Blood. Now why is there blood here?
여기에 피가 있죠? 뭔가 있어. 시체가 어딘가 있나?
The blood tracks lead to the acid bath.
염산욕조. 아, 시체를 처리한 것 같은데.
Fingerprints. Probably Mad Jack's.
새로운 발자국.
Size 10. Most likely a visitor. Not the car I'm looking for. Size 13. Must be Matt Jack's size. Same brand of tire as the car I'm looking for. Has the killer's car been here? Harry, comment. Traces of orchid pollen in the air inside the garage.
여기 뭔가 있어.
Few traces of blue paint, same tire tracks. No doubt about it. The killer's car was here.
다 제게 지문이죠. 뭐 특별한 거는 없나? 이게 다야? 맙소사. 뭐야?
One of your cop buddies asking too many questions. I had to solder up his little mouth.
아, 경찰을 죽였다고?
Hands on your head, pig. I ain't got time to be playing around with you. Let's just get you out of sight and finish you off.
총총총총총총총.
Enough fucking around. You're gonna tell me about the man with the blue car.
Go fuck yourself in the ass.
두 번째 기회.
Last chance, Jack. Make it easy on yourself.
What you gonna do? You ain't got them killer eyes, so what? You gonna cuff me?
때려? 영향력.
Damn! You out of your motherfucking mind, man?
Oh shit, Jack. Ain't nothing to it. Just a little bit of self-defense. Page 1 of the police manual. Kill or be killed.
Whoa, 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 stop, enough. I'm starting to remember some things. You be cool, I'll tell you the tale. No, I don't know nothing about the guy. He wanted me to get rid of his dirty car, get him a new one with false plates. He paid cash, and I ain't the questioning kind. Said I was supposed to drop the word to a guy named Paco down at the Blue Lagoon when the car was done. Now that's all I know.
We'll continue this discussion down at the station. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything...
맙소사.
Shit, not now. Anything you say can and will be...
Hey,
You look like you got a problem, man.
아, 약을 할 수밖에 없는 상황이에요 지금.
Turn around.
목요일.
So, you think the origami killer killed Manfred?
That makes sense. Didn't want him spilling his guts to us.
And you suspect Gordy Kramer, right?
Oh, him or one of his men. Gordy has the time and the means, not to mention the fucked up attitude to go along with it. He's only a suspect, but he's a pretty guilty looking one.
Are these your files on the case?
Yeah, I've been working on him for a couple of years. I built up a mountain of paperwork.
Magazines about origami? You think the killer could have subscribed to one of those?
If he was even remotely interested in origami in the last 30 years, his name may be in there somewhere. Trouble is, there's over 500 names. That gets us squat.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
Well, I'm no chef, but I should be able to make some scrambled eggs if you like.
Great. I'm soaking wet. I need to warm up a little. Is it okay if I take a shower?
Be my guest. Go in my bedroom, it's the next door. Oh, I'll cook up the eggs while you're under the shower.
계란 일단 꺼내야겠죠, 계란? 좋아요. 안 익은 것 같은데 뭐 내가 먹을 게 아니니까. 욕하는 거 아니야?
I took the liberty of borrowing your bathrobe.
Looks better on you.
I don't really like raw eggs. Maybe I should have told you.
I'm sorry. I told you. I'm not a great chef.
It's okay.
What's that?
The notebook I took from Manfred's place. According to this, about 30 clients bought spare parts for Royal machines in the last 10 years. The killer may be one of them.
Oh, you know, checking out the alibi of 30 clients one by one, that's a lot of legwork.
Except that if we cross-check them with the list. The list of subscribers to origami magazines. You still got that, right?
Yeah, of course. Lauren, wait.
좋은 아이디어긴 한데.
If the killer really used a royal typewriter and if he subscribed to an origami magazine, his name should be on both lists.
Well, Lauren, I mean, that's just an assumption, but yeah, I suppose.
His name is here somewhere. Help me. We're gonna find him.
찾았나 봐. 누구냐? 이름이 뭐야?
The only guy whose name was on both lists died when he was 10. What are you going to do now? Dig up his coffin, make sure he's dead?
I know it doesn't make any sense. Unless the killer was only using his name.
But why use the name of a kid who died 30 years ago?
Well, that's what we came to find out. The name is John Shepard. It should be on a grave around here somewhere.
아니 우산 안 써 너희들?
You never give up, do you? Time to look for John Shepard's grave.
존 셰퍼드.
This girl knows her mind all right. No point in trying to reason with her. She's convinced she's onto something. And here's me, thinking we're wasting our friggin' time in this friggin' cemetery. I should be investigating Gordy Kramer right about now. And here I am, standing in a cemetery, pouring rain, looking for the grave of a kid who's been dead for 30 years. Gotta hand it to her. That girl is one really determined chick.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the grave of a young boy who died about 30 years ago. His name was John Shepard. You wouldn't know where it is by any chance.
The children's graves are in the next plot.
Thanks.
아이들의 무덤은 다음 구역. 다음 구역이면 이쪽인가?
It's cold. It's raining. I'm standing outside getting soaked.
Hey, Scott, where are you going?
아,
John
거기 아니야?
Shepard's grave must be somewhere around here.
Did anyone ever tell you shouldn't shout in the cemetery?
Take it easy. The dead don't mind.
아니 다음 구역이라며. 뭔가 이 남자한테 물어볼까?
Excuse me. I'm looking for the grave of a boy named John Shepard.
Straight ahead, a little further on.
Thanks.
얘는 아니고.
Hey, Lauren, I found it. These flowers are fresh. Looks like someone's still tending the grave.
종이접기도 있죠?
Origami figures.
That's one hell of a coincidence.
Oh, youngin'. That one I knew well.
You knew John Shepard?
I've worked this graveyard nearly all
평생을
my
묘지에서.
life. I remember what happened. It was in 77. October, I think.
Yeah, good-for-nothing hoodlums, get the hell out of here! God, beat it, you lousy no-good brats! Come back when your fucking mother comes home from work.
He's drunk again. What are we gonna do? It's pouring rain. We're gonna get soaked if we spend a day outside.
Well, at least you won't get beat. Little rain never hurt nobody. Come on, let's go play. Bet you can't catch me!
Being out in the rain is nothing compared to being in when he's like that. Mom won't be back from work till later. She wouldn't let him treat us like this. John's right. We can't just stand here all day. Might as well go and play.
형제인 것 같은데 아마 이 주인공이 그럼 범인이란 얘기죠?
The construction site is empty. Makes for a great playground. John went through this big pot.
Come on! Jeez, you ain't nothing but a slow... Bet you can't do that.
간다.
Going too fast. He never waits for me.
Jeez, you ain't nothing but a slow... Jeez, you ain't nothing but a slowpoke. Come on, loser. What you doing? You're coming or not?
애들 체력 봐.
I think he went down here.
Yippee-ki-yay! You don't need to do this. It's too hard for you.
No chance, I can do it all right. Just watch. John, wait for me! No way I'm
Get a
scared.
move
It's
on.
as easy as pie.
굉장히 잘하고 있죠.
Come on, it's your turn.
간다. 미안해. 다시. 간다.
It's time. Jump up there.
Holy cow, he's crazy. We could break our necks doing this.
간다.
Whoa. Let's play hide and seek. You go and count to 20 and try to find me, okay?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 13, 17, 20.
바로 그냥 뛰어넘죠. 어디로 왔을까? 뭔 소리야? 어디서 도와달라는 소리가 들리죠?
That's John's voice.
여긴가?
John!
My foot. My foot is stuck.
Grab on! I'll put it over there.
아니 어쩌다가 이렇게 어른을 불러야 될 것 같은데?
Crap. It ain't gonna work. What are we gonna do?
Hang on, John. I'll get help. Just hang on.
Go on, hurry. I think the water's rising.
I'm hurrying. I'll be right back.
But the poor kid never did find any help. And his brother drowned in a pipe full of rainwater.
The boy that lived, what happened to him?
그 살아남은 소년이
All
범인일 것
I
같아.
know is he got separated from his parents. I think he got adopted. Well, looks like a
이름이 뭐야?
storm's coming. I guess I better be getting home.
Christ, what a horrible story. John Shepherd drowned in the rain while holding his brother's hand. Do you think he could be the origami killer?
Come on, let's get back in the car. There's nothing else for us here. Let's go. The kid died 30 years ago. Who's still tending the grave after all these years?
그 형제겠지.
There she goes again. Surprising me.
Wait,
What's the matter?
that man over there.
Yeah?
It's Charles Kramer.
Gordy's father? What's he doing here?
He's putting flowers on John Shepherd's grave.
Paco Mendez. He's the guy who rented the Doc's apartment on Marble Street. I better be careful. He might be the killer. The bartender. He'll know where I can find Paco. Paco Mendez, the guy the Doc lent his apartment to. Not the kind of guy you take home to Mom anytime soon. I'm gonna ask him a few questions. Still haven't gotten over my encounter with Dr. Death. I'm looking for Paco! Paco Mendez?
What?
Paco Mendez! Do you know him?
I should. He's the boss. He's over there in the VIP lounge.
Okay, thanks! A section reserved for select guests. Shouldn't be too hard to find. I've got to speak to Paco!
That's not possible. Mr. Mendez has asked not to be disturbed.
Paco seems to like his girls sexy. Sexy in a kind of dumb way. I'm gonna have to rethink my strategy if I want to talk to Paco. I've got to find someplace to change. Maybe I could catch his attention by strutting my stuff nearby. Paco's pet goon isn't letting anyone through. Gonna have to think of something else. Time to play the sexy girl.
Hey, you! It's your lucky day, sweetheart. The boss wants to invite you to his table.
Hey, thanks for accepting my little invitation. You know around here, honey? I think I would have noticed you before. My name's Paco. And you?
Madison. I'm Madison.
Ah, I like the way you move, Madison. You're making me all hot under the collar.
Well, maybe we can continue this conversation somewhere more private.
Oh, sure, baby. Yeah, come with me.
Everything is gonna be all right. I have a plan. I know exactly what I'm doing. This is no time to get squeamish. Even if my legs do feel like they're about to give way. Now just follow him to his office. This guy is truly revolting. Ugh. I'm not getting a good feeling about this. No one knows I'm here. I'll be all alone if things get out of hand. I go in, I make him talk to the gun, and I get out of there before I get into big trouble. Everything's gonna be all right. Everything is going to be all right. Okay, Act 2. Let's hear Loverboy sing.
Ah!
If you call out, I'll kill you. Got it?
Shit. What you want?
You rent an apartment on Marble Street. I want to know why.
An apartment? I don't know what you're talking about. Ugh! You fucking bitch! I'm gonna kill you! You haven't got the balls, lady. But you're gonna know balls when I catch up with you.
Boss? Is everything all right?
Yes?
Where's Paco?
I'm sorry, he can't come to the door right now. He's all, tied up at the moment.
Oh. I see.
Ah!
If you value those prized balls of yours, Paco, then it's time for you to talk.
Oh! Ah! What you doing? Stop it! Stop it!
I'm only getting started. How about some more?
Ah! I never set foot in that apartment. I gave the keys to some guy. He said he needed a place. He had money.
What was that guy's name?
I don't know his name. I swear it. Ah! 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 Shepard! His name is John Shepard. That's all I know. I swear it. Ugh.
There, that wasn't so hard, was it? I really appreciated this romantic moment, but I gotta dash. See you next time, lover boy. The name he gave me. John Shepard. Could that be the name of the killer? Guess I'll soon find out. Time to get out of here. I've got a massive headache. Well, that was a pretty good way of getting a guy to spill his guts. How about that? You didn't do too badly now, did you, girl? Next time he'll think twice before he takes a cute chick up to his office.
I'm here to see Paco.
Paco? There ain't no Paco here, fella. Get lost.
Are you absolutely certain?
He's in his office. Take the stairs over there.
Oh, it's you. You scared me. I didn't hear you come in. A crazy bitch came around here asking questions about the apartment on Marble Street. I don't know what you're doing down there, and I don't want to know. But whatever that shit is, it's beginning to draw attention. Look, man, I know you kept me out of prison and all, but that fucking bitch nearly killed me. I do everything you ask. I think my debt to you is paid. Hey, wait, what you doing? Don't fuck around, man. No, wait. I can still help you out. No, don't keep.
Did Paco know the guy came to see him?
Sorry, I don't speak cop.
Watch my lips, asshole, cause I got no time to translate. Did Paco know the guy? Yes or no?
John, He said his name was John. Friend of Paco's. Always let him straight up.
Ethan, are you all right?
I killed a man. I had no choice. I had no choice.
You're not the origami killer, Ethan. You're not responsible for those murders. I can prove it.
That changes nothing. Saving Sean is all that matters now.
어라? 어라? 분위기가.
I can't. Not now.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I've no more business here. I'm going home. I hope he proves his innocence and finds his son alive. He's trying to save his son. He's being chased by the police, and I'm trying to kiss him. What an idiot. What was I thinking? How could I have ever believed that he felt something for me?
경찰?
Cops. They're looking for Ethan. It looks like a raid.
전화기 빨리.
Come on, what was the damn number?
207.
Come on. Pick up the phone.
Hello?
The cops. They're in the motel. You've got to get out of here.
On the move! Get him! He's making a run for it! He's on the balcony! Whoa!
와, 이거 어떡하냐?
Don't move! behind your head. Easy, pal. Nowhere to go. You're surrounded.
점프.
Holy fuck!
미안해 친구. 미안해. 목요일.
Lauren?
I'm sorry, Scott.
뭐야?
You should have listened to me, Mr. Shelby. I told you to drop the investigation.
Your son is a serial killer. How many people does he have to kill before you turn him in?
Gordy has his faults, but he's still my son. You have no children, Mr. Shelby. You can't possibly understand. You leave me no choice. Your investigation is over. For good.
아들이 범인이 맞긴 해? 뭐야? 아니 물스크 빠뜨렸어.
Lauren! Shit!
맙소사. 빨리.
Lauren! Lauren, wake up!
일단 풀어야겠죠?
Lauren!
저 풀렸다.
Lauren! Lauren, wake up! Lauren!
빨리 깨워.
I was going to take up swimming again. This isn't exactly what I had in mind. You got a car back at your place? Mine's obviously pretty fucked up.
Yeah, sure. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go settle a few scores. Come on, I'll take you home. Oh, lock your doors and windows and don't let anybody in but me. Okay?
Be careful, Scott. I don't want to lose you.
간다 돌진. 와. 총 들었어. 맙소사. 본격적이죠. 아, 잘 쏜다.
Stay back! Don't come near me, or I'll shoot!
Fucking asshole.
Please. Oh!
Your idiot son killed all those kids, didn't he? He's the origami killer.
No! No! He's innocent! He's not a killer! Not a
아닌가
killer!
봐.
You're a fucking liar. Now tell me the truth.
No! No, please! Don't hurt me!
Last chance.
I don't know! I swear! I don't know anything! Oh! Stop! Stop! I beg you. I'll tell you everything.
저 말한다니까 놔주자.
Gordy always wanted his fun, you know. He wanted to be like the origami killer. He kidnapped that kid and he held him under the water for a little too long. It was an accident. An unfortunate accident. He just wanted to play.
이게 무슨 소리야?
He told me everything. He was crying. He was so sorry for what had happened. Whatever he did, Gordy is my son. No one will miss him.
What?
That boy, Gordy killed. No one will miss him. He was street trash like so many others.
Oh, you disgusting pile of shit. And what about John Shepard? Why did you put flowers on his grave?
I own the construction site where he died. I never forgot. I've been putting flowers on his grave for 30 years.
John had a twin brother. What happened to him?
I don't know. He was adopted, I think. His
그
mother.
동생이 범인일 것 같아.
His mother should know. Her name is Anne. Anne Shepard. My heart! My heart! Quickly! I need my pills. In that drawer. There.
I'm no better than him if I let him die.
살려야겠죠?
You saved my life.
I already regret it.
Hello, I'm looking for Anne Shepard's room.
Please sign the visitor's book. Are you a member of the family?
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, she'll be pleased to have a visitor. No one ever comes to see her. With the Alzheimer's, she has trouble remembering things, but it'll still please her. You know. It's room 19 at the end of the corridor.
Thank you.
치매를 겪고 있다고?
John Shepard died 30 years ago. Hope his mother has all the answers to this puzzle. Room 19. Where is that? Only a few hours left before Sean Mars dies. Hope I'm not wasting my time.
여기다.
Hello, Mrs. Shepard.
Is it time for my pills already?
No, Mrs. Shepard,
They're never on time with my pills. I don't know what they do here. In the other hospital, they were always on time. But here...
아들.
I came to talk about your son, Mrs. Shepard.
My son? I have no son.
You had a son named John, and John had a twin brother.
Do you have my pills? It's time for my pills.
둘째 아들.
Your other son, Mrs. Shepard, John's twin brother. What was his name?
What other son? I have no other son. I never had any children.
종이접기 카나비 광장.
I know what happened at Carnaby Square. Do you remember?
Carnaby Square. I think I used to live there a long time ago. We didn't have much money at the time, you know. We had to make do with very little.
Try to remember, Mrs. Shepard. John's twin brother was placed with a foster family after the accident. What was the name of the foster family?
I asked them for a television, you know. They said I didn't have enough money. It's a pity. I'm fond of television.
아들이지.
I think your son is in trouble, Mrs. Shepard. He's done some terrible things. I need to find him. Do you understand?
Terrible things you're telling me. He never came to see me, can you believe it? In 10 years, never. No one forgets their mother, do they?
Do you remember John?
My Johnny. He is a good little boy, you know.
Mrs. Shepard, your son may be linked to a series of murders. Perhaps you have some information that could help the investigation.
Are you a new nurse? Where are my pills?
뭐야? 그냥 자리 잡은 거야?
Did you make these origami figures?
My little paper animals. They played with them for hours. I showed my boys how to make them, you know.
Yes, your boys, Mrs. Shepherd. John and... what was your other son's name again?
My other son? I only had one son. My little Johnny.
둘째 이름이 뭐지?
All right, no point in wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by staying here. It'd take days, if not longer, to find the name of the family that adopted her son. Sean Mars would be dead by then. All right, no point in wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by staying here.
방 못 뜨지 않았어? 두 아들의 사진.
Are these your children, Mrs. Shepherd? John and his brother? Is that them?
They're good little boys. Their father
그러니까
never
둘째 이름이
looked
뭐냐고.
after them. Always drinking. They didn't have an easy life, you know.
Seems to be working. She's remembering stuff. You don't seem to get many flowers, Mrs. Shepherd.
No, but I love them. My son knows that I love flowers. I know he'll bring me some.
나가서 꽃을 가져와 볼까?
All right, no point in wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by staying here. This woman might be the origami killer's mother. Must be some way to get her to remember. All right, no point in wasting my time. Does Mrs. Shepherd ever talk about her past?
It's not all very clear to her now. Sometimes she'll remember the oddest things, though. I suppose if she sees something that reminds her of her past.
Did she ever mention her sons?
Sons? Well, she often mentions John. I think he drowned.
Does she ever talk about her other son?
I didn't know she had another one. I've never heard her mention it.
I'm looking for her other son. He was adopted. I mean, he's probably changed his name. Is there any official documentation on Mrs. Shepherd?
No, there's nothing really. Nothing about her family. I guess if her son was adopted, then she's the only one who could tell you about that. Sometimes, if you show her things, it seems to trigger a memory from her past. You might get it to remember.
Thanks for the advice. Show her things that take her back.
안녕, 또 왔어요.
What a lovely orchid. My sons loved orchids. We used to grow them in the back. When John died, I laid orchids on his grave.
Her memory is coming back. Don't stop now. Just remember.
더 이상 뭐 없을 것 같은데. 종이접기 책. 접어서 보여줘야 되는구나.
Oh, you know how to do these little dogs, too. My children loved origami. I taught them how to do it. John loved the little dogs. He always wanted to call them Max. Max, Max, Max? All dogs with the same name. I was wasting my time telling him they couldn't all have the same name. But he always wanted his paper dogs Max. It's funny, isn't it? I cried when they told me. I'd already lost one of my children, and now they were taking away another one, you understand.
가족 이름.
The foster family, Mrs. Shepherd. What was the name of the foster family that adopted John's brother?
They were really very nice people. I met them, you know. In the beginning, I used to go and see my little boy. And then I got sick and I couldn't go any longer. Perhaps he thought I'd forgotten him. He must have thought I didn't love him anymore.
가족의 이름.
His name, Mrs. Shepherd. What was his name?
But I loved him.
이름이 뭐냐고.
If you only knew how much I missed him.
Please, Anne. His name. What was his name?
Come closer.
이름이 뭐지? 괜히 귀 무는 거 아니야? 뭐래? 뭔데? 누군데? 나도 알려줘 빨리. 궁금하단 말이야. 마지막 시험 구역 하나 레인보우 레인.
The last origami figure. The last trial.
최후의 종이접기.
The last trial. The last question. Are you prepared to give your life to save your sons? There is a deadly poison in this file.
독을
It
마신데
will kill
60분이
you in
지나면
exactly 60 minutes. If you drink it, you will get the last letters of the address. You will have enough time to save your son and say goodbye to him, but then you will die. You can drink the vial or decide to leave. The choice is yours.
야 이거는 별 수 없잖아. 마시는 수밖에.
The cameras. He must be watching me. Poison. So, if I drink this, I'll be dead in an hour, and if I don't, I won't get the last letters. Save Sean and die. Christ. He loses his father, but at least he's alive. Maybe it's the right thing to do. There's got to be another way. I can't kill myself to save my son.
다른 방법이 있을까?
He could be lying. Maybe I'll die as soon as I drink this, and then no one can save Sean. Am I willing to die to save my son?
아 이건 방법이 마실 수밖에 없을 것 같은데? 아들은 구해야지.
The last letters have been sent to your phone.
아들의 위치를 알게 되었죠.
I did what I had to, Sean. Your dad's coming to save you.
그늘.
We've only got a few more hours left to save Sean Mars. There has to be a goddamn clue somewhere. It's probably staring me in the face. This kid's gonna die, and I'm going around in circles!
All packed up and ready to go?
What are you talking about?
The investigation's over. We know who did it. We no longer need your services anymore, Norman. So you can ride your files all the way back to Washington. I'd be lying if I said I was gonna miss you.
The investigation isn't over. You have absolutely nothing on Mars.
Mars is guilty. Case closed. Anyway, it's no concern of yours now. You're off the case. So pack up and fuck off.
Blake, you are an unbalanced, psychopathic asshole!
I'll take that as a compliment. Honestly, I don't give a shit what you think. I found the origami killer. Everyone's happy. End of story.
둘이 사이가 좋죠.
Have a nice trip back, Norman.
뭐야? 왜 그래?
The killer's name is here. Somewhere in this data. I just have to find it. Find it before it's too late.
이 안에 있대.
One last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you know what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous. It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
단서 안에 살인범의 이름이 있다는데.
Harry was in record mode when I was fighting with the killer. Perhaps there's something on it.
플레이. 분석.
The sword was already in Paco's office. It's got nothing to do with the killer.
뒤로 앞으로. 뒤로. 분석. 시계.
Gold watch. I'm sure I've seen this before somewhere.
아, 형사.
The watch they give for promotions to lieutenant. The killer is a cop.
경찰이야. 또 뭔가 있을까? 더 이상 없는 것 같은데?
Looks like the killer is a cop. Carter Blake! That would explain the dead-end investigation and his desire to frame Ethan Mars.
브레이크에게 혐의, 수사를 계속. 브레이크가 과연 범인일까? 아닐 것 같은데? 경찰이 범인이긴 한데 너무 성급하지 않아?
The gun the killer left at the Blue Lagoon. Perhaps there's some way of tracing its history.
데이터 없죠.
Impounded in a police case 5 years ago. The gun is still supposed to be in police custody. Who checked it out? If not a cop.
경찰이 아닌. 정보가 너무 부족한데? 뭐야, 왜 이래? 아니 갑자기 왜 이러죠? 너무 오래 했나? 아니
Let me stay with you, Scott. I don't want to go.
Look, it'll only take a couple of days. Long enough to get this resolved.
I can't just wait while you confront my son's killer.
It's the only way, Lauren. Trust me. Now go stay with your mother for a few days. I'll come and get you when this is all over.
Tell me who the origami killer is. I want to know who killed my son.
Listen, when I'm done, I'll tell you everything I know. I promise.
Just hang on! Go on, hurry! I think the water's rising.
지금 보니까 탐정 단계는
I'll be right back! Hold on, bro. I'll find someone. Then we'll come back and save you. Dad, I've gotta get Dad. He's the only one who can save John.
야, 집이 어디니?
This place is completely deserted. There's no one around.
집 저기 있다. 아빠가 바로 저 앞에 있죠.
Mom's work is too far away. I'd never make it in time. Need to get help fast. John's gonna drown. John's gonna drown. Gotta find someone. Water's still rising. John won't be able to. John! He fell into a pipe!
Ah,
He's
get out of
drowning!
here, you little pest! Leave me
You
alone!
got to come, Dad! Come on! John's gonna die! John's gonna
Well,
die!
that'll be one less greedy mouth to feed, won't it? Go away!
Please, Dad! I'm begging you! John's gonna die! John's gonna
What
die,
did I
Dad!
tell ya? Scrap!
맙소사.
Please! Please, Dad! You've got to save John!
최악이다 진짜.
I tried, John. I really tried. But he wouldn't come. Please don't die, John. Please.
스카 맙소사 역시 탐정이었어. 얘였죠 범인이. 뭔가를 태우고 있죠. 아, 증거. 와, 소름이다. 아. 아니 그럼 도대체 왜 달라고 한 거야, 장부를? 없애기 위해서? 금요일.
I should have informed the police. But I had no proof. Just
유일하게
an old woman who's lost
범인의
her
이름을
memory.
알고 있는.
lost your touch, girl. The origami killer's apartment. There must be something that'll tell me where Sean Mars is. Gotta be fast. He could come back anytime.
근데 다 태워버렸잖아. 내가.
I'll go through it room by room. There's bound to be some kind of clue. He used to be a cop. Probably knew exactly how an investigation would be carried out.
권총.
A cop's uniform. Always trust a cop. That's why children went with him. He was dressed as a cop.
왜 뒤에 뭔가 있어? 뭔가 있네? 문이 있죠? 맙소사.
Shelby could come back at any moment. Sean Mars. Oh, the lunatic's been watching him drown. But it's some kind of a well filling up with
부모님이 교회에서
rain.
돌아왔을 때 얘가
Slowly
친구였어.
drowning him. There's not much time left. There must be something here showing where the well is.
털어갈 거 있을까?
Shit, it needs a password.
종이접기. 난 셰퍼드. 맥스.
Got it. Max. The name John gave to his paper dogs when he was a child. What the hell is that? An address. It's gotta be where Sean Mars is. Hurry. There's no time to lose.
나가면 되죠?
This is where he cultivated the orchids that he left on the chip. That's enough. Now I get out of here and I call the police.
걸렸어.
So you found my little secret.
It's over, Scott. All those children killed just to find a father capable of saving his son?
Shut up! You don't understand.
There's one child left. There might still be time to save him. Let him go. Do what your father couldn't do.
Get in there.
갇혔죠.
I won't be able to breathe for much longer. A few minutes at most.
근데 다 튼튼한데? 이쪽 벽. 왜? 그쪽으로 나갔는데 아니야? 집에 불 질렀어. 미안해.
No point in trying to get out the window. The jump would kill me. It's way too high. I'll kill myself if I jump. We gotta find something else.
아니야, 죽진 않아. 부러질 뿐이지. 다른 방법이 있을까? 저게 뭐야? 산소통이야?
Think, man, think. Gotta find some way to protect myself from the heat and smoke. Way too high. I'll kill myself if I jump. I gotta find something else.
간다. 하나, 둘. 잠겼어. 와, 꿈쩍도 안 해. 아니, 들어갔다 왜 다시 나와? 와, 살았어. 역시 냉장고가 최고지. 에단, 제이든.
I know where Sean Mars is. I've got to call that FBI guy Jaden.
야, 근데 제이든
He's the only
죽었잖아.
one I can trust. He'll be able to save him.
에단.
I know where Sean is. I've got to tell Ethan.
Hello?
Ethan, it's Madison. I know where Sean is. He's at 852 Theodore Roosevelt Road. He's still alive. You can still save him.
I'm on my way.
Be careful, Ethan. The killer's still out there.
No one's gonna stop me from saving my son.
금요일. 저기 있다.
The poison's gonna kill me in a few minutes. I've gotta find Sean fast.
여기야.
Sean! Sean! Can you hear me? Daddy's here. I'm gonna get you out of there. Gotta open this goddamn grate. Gotta find something fast.
뭔가 쓸만한 게 있을까요?
I'll get you out of there, Sean.
위로 올라가야겠지? 바닥에 집을 수 있는 게 있구나.
My God, Sean, answer me. Don't die on me, son, please. Breathe. You gotta breathe. Don't leave me. Please. Sean, don't leave
너무 늦었나? 아니야, 제발. 와, 살았어. 다행이야.
Sean. Oh. I thought you were gone.
Dad, I knew you'd come and save me.
Sean, listen. You are the best thing that's ever happened to me in my life. I want you to know that whatever happens, I love you more than anything in the world. I'm not dead. I took the poison an hour ago, and I'm not dead.
야, 괜히 지금 좋아했다가 또 시간차로 그런 거 아니지? 제발. 해피엔딩.
Ethan!
What are you doing here? Still looking for a story?
I know who the killer is, Ethan. I can prove your innocence.
Congratulations, Ethan. You succeeded. You're the father that I have been looking for all these years. The man capable of giving his own life to save his son.
You got what you wanted. I finished your trials. Now let us go.
I'm afraid that's not possible. Your lady friend knows my little secret. I don't intend to end my days in prison. I'm going to have to kill you both. I'm sorry. You earned my respect.
어?
Ethan!
맙소사. 야! 거기서 실수하면 어떡해? 와... 나이스 샷.
There was general relief this morning when the police announced that they had found Sean Mars alive more than 4 days after his disappearance. Mars had been imprisoned in a well by the man known as the Origami Killer. The successful resolution of this case was made possible only by the bravery of Ethan Mars, who the police believed at one point to be the killer. It is no doubt due to his great courage and tenacity that he succeeded in foiling the plans of the origami killer. The police commissioner presented him with an official apology today. Our main headline today: it is reported that the police have identified the man thought to be the origami killer. Scott Shelby, 48, is a former police lieutenant who claimed to be a private eye hired by the families of the killer's victims. Shelby was killed during a massive police operation, but further details have not yet been released to the public.
Is this where we're gonna live now?
Only if you really, really want to. Or we can keep on looking until we find something you like.
It doesn't matter where we live, as long as we're together.
진정한 가족이 되었죠.
I will never let anyone or anything separate us again. We're stuck with each other, kiddo.
딱풀처럼.
Can I choose what my room is?
Sure thing, champ.
All right, then I think we can stay here.
Our next guest is rumored to be about to receive a Pulitzer Prize for her remarkable series of investigative articles about the origami killer case. Showing incredible courage, her daring intervention led to the arrest of the country's most wanted criminal and saved the life of a little boy. This evening, I welcome a woman who might well be the true definition of a heroine for the ages, Madison Page. Good evening. Thank you for agreeing to talk with us. Now, you've been described as being both determined and tenacious. Two qualities, no doubt, that were needed to see you through the dark hours of this unbelievable story. Were you afraid at any time?
Thank you, Miss Page. I really admire you for what you've done.
Thank you.
For John, please. We need more journalists like you, Miss Page. It's a good thing you were there to catch that bastard.
Thank you. What's your name?
Vincent. Excellent investigation, Miss Page. You are one brave lady. You deserve a better adversary. Somebody more ferocious.
사라졌죠.
He's being buried in 2 days in some godforsaken hole in the back end of beyond near Washington. I have to attend as a matter of protocol.
I'll pass. Jaden and I didn't see eye to eye on much.
No problem. I understand.
Hey, sir, I still have his glasses. What should I do with them?
Well, you won't be needing them again. Do whatever you want with them.
얘가 제일 황당하겠다. 마음을 연
Killed
사람이
my son,
범죄자였어.
Scott. Were you thinking about that when you held me in your arms? I don't know why you did all this. Nothing can justify it anyway. I feel nothing but contempt for you. Nothing but contempt.